I got.
So she went over there into their chat, right?
What does that have to do with Snark?
Nothing.
What did it do with Snark? She just inserted herself.
Oh.
Yes, she inserted her ass in there.
Oh my God.
But Spicy went over there and she was telling them how she felt. They end up blocking her.
When did that happen?
This was like, let's see, 2-3 days ago? Where are we at? Friday?
There it is.
They were streaming.
Nobody wasn't even streaming
About it if it wasn't
Yep.
Kim calls.
I was listening. I wasn't
I
streaming.
was on my other device because you know how people got 3 or 4 devices, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I was streaming on the other side. I was listening.
I was listening.
Because, you know, Bougie's always got a lot of shit to say, but she won't confront the person, right?
Right.
But she likes to dox people.
Mm-hmm.
And I was listening. So when I heard that shit, I was like, oh no, let me see if I can find someone who's live. T and Dor were live, so I went in their live and expressed my feelings.
Did you trace?
And again, exactly, like, how did Bougie say it and what did she say? Just for people that are coming in here a little late.
Okay, so you know Putankana, right? You know, that's a an area you could go to. And all that.
Right. And I hear it's beautiful.
Instead of saying Puta, P-U-T-A, right?
Right.
She said Punta.
Which is, yes. Big difference. Big difference.
Big difference.
Now,
So,
do you think she did it on purpose or do you think she just, put in?
oh, she did that shit. She did that shit on purpose.
Okay.
She sure did. Because por favor, I wouldn't even take it out of context because, she said it correctly and stuff like that.
Right.
After, I called them out on T's Live, here goes Miss Sunshine. Is that her name?
Yes.
She inserted herself in there. But not once was Snark in there, right? Because she had dropped herself before that. But now she's inserting herself.
Ay. Let's listen to this was a recording that Snark is playing.
You're asking for somebody in the chat fashion. I said what I said. Something on what?
She was repeating something. She said.
Yeah, July.
Not saying it.
Everybody else supported that. But what was confusing to me, right?
Not hard.
For a minute, isn't Claus friends with Dora then?
No. Absolutely not. She's not.
one of our friends.
Not mine, anyway.
I thought I'd seen her hanging in there for a while as well.
Simone, are you cool with her telling people that their children can unalive?
Are you cool?
I like Claus, yeah.
Are you cool?
Simone, are you cool with that?
Sammy, I got a doctor's appointment I'm going to go into.
My problem is,
Thank you.
everybody knows.
Thank you for clearing that up, Latina. I appreciate it.
No, thank you, hon. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You know what I've gone through my entire. You probably don't, because you don't come into my lives. I know you don't.
Well, hey, Simone, I'm sorry, but she needs to know this. See, Simone, that's not a very good thing to do, right? To come into a live, and we're talking about somebody, but you don't know them. You don't know anything about Cassandra? We know a lot. And I do mean a lot about Cassandra. So it would be beneficial to you to go maybe take in some clips of Cassandra, educate yourself on Cassandra, and then you would have a better view of the things that are going on.
Again, just listen to her.
I talked about Bunny because
Knowing
I'm not happy with
what she said to me about she was going to KILL
when I
me.
started
Listen to
this
everything.
live. Bunny pointed the fingers at somebody saying por favor and called it mocking a culture.
No, she didn't. It wasn't por favor. You dumb fuck. Maybe you need to find out what's really going on before you speak about it.
And links and shit.
Maybe.
Or the reason for
Just maybe.
Is that not clear? like, because Simone, if you knew the shit that me and Claus has gone through
Now,
on this app.
let's be clear about something. She's talking about claws to the walls, not me. Okay, and there's been a lot of discrepancy there. There's a creator named Claws to the Walls. So when they say claws, not me.
That day, she was in a space where she was.
So you came over here because we was talking about Bunny and because she was offended. But what Cassandra said that didn't offend you?
Cassandra said to live, laugh, love.
I want to go in there and say something, but I know I'm going to get blocked.
And you say you don't know anything about Cassandra and them, but there you are saying you are in those lives, no?
When did she say that to live, laugh, love?
Let's go back to the.
I'm going to.
She's pulling some shit. It's you're deflecting from their drama.
Hold on, Jess.
I'm gonna try to go in. And I'm gonna get blocked. I know.
Understand your position, Simone. If you want to make it clear, are you able to take
Yeah, get in a box, Simone, if we still don't get it. Get in a box, please.
You only have so many characters.
I just requested.
I said it to live, laugh, love, and well, no, I told her fuck her mama. Live, laugh, love, and
No.
Smash's life. She was talking about my kid.
You said you wanted to KILL me.
Yeah. Do you know you're in a box?
my clothes? Do you remember me telling the story? Like,
No.
Why does that hag bag always got to come around and make
See?
it
why is she always wanting? She.
See, now Simone just said Scammy has a point, and she'll get blocked now.
Are they live right now, Miss T?
Yeah.
And see, she want to speak on people and then don't even get the other side. So come for me. I mean, nothing new, right? Come for Cassandra. But why is it okay for people to say stuff and then people respond? It's a problem.
Yeah. Like, Snark is going off the basis of what Bougie said, that she said pour for war. That's not what they got upset about at all. So, my thing is, you need to find out exactly what's going on both sides before you insert yourself into it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. People speak on stuff that you don't even know. Live, laugh, love was like, isn't that the girl that Florida man says she don't have her kids and Smash's chat? And I said, fuck you and your mama. That's when it was. And so she made that comment the other night, and I had to remember what she said. So Snark, go back to your Gaza content because you sound lame as fuck.
Just my
Can I help you, Jen Savage?
That's just my opinion. No, I just want to say that was just my opinion.
Here, Snark is going to make an excuse.
Yeah, and it's the truth.
For
I mean, I was asked to unblock you, for you to be able to talk. So I'm confused why you just come over here to watch.
Me? And I'm not even going to give you grace for that because you could have, if you really wanted to. We probably could have come to an understanding.
an
But
understanding.
since you didn't want anything to do with that, I'm going to explain how I am, who I am, right?
Oh,
I
so you're going to make an excuse for
you,
saying
like,
it.
as a term of endearment. I want to tell you that before I even got out of bed in the morning, my mother told me she was going to kill me at
You're
least.
welcome, Cassandra.
So it's just how I talk.
Oh,
You, I said it to Tech too.
okay, so that's
I
okay.
said it to Tekla too.
So that's okay. But when somebody
So,
else says it, it's
I'm
not
never
okay.
going to apologize for how I talk because there's motherfuckers on this app that get to talk in the most foul fucking way that they choose on a daily basis, right? And all is forgiven across the board all the time. So you can all quickly. See, I was going to say something, but I'm going to get banned and I'm very short on accounts. Y'all can kick rocks. Go ahead, Mandatory.
So people want to criticize,
So
you know,
she
what she said.
she loves
Hi,
me.
Mad Willie.
Simone said she's
Oh, let's
annoying.
hear this
But the thing
deflection.
is that
Deflection.
Scammy and people like Scammy push and push and push and push until the person almost feels insane and explodes.
Oh, stop it.
See. So the response, "I'm going to kill you," was after a relentless attacking
No.
of and all about your character and your personality.
My granddaughter.
And your
No.
granddaughter.
Nope.
And then they want to say, "Oh well, look what she said." What the fuck?
Right. But forget all the horrible memes that were made, all of the horrible things.
So that's
Who is Sassy?
Agencies
Oh
that
my
were threatened,
God.
all of those things that people say they don't agree with.
It was Shannon.
Absolutely
She-
agreed with
Right,
them.
Simone.
She did it.
Yeah, she came in to tell me to check my Venmo.
At the tail end and be like, "Oh yeah, remember when you said you were going to KIL me?"
yeah. Yeah.
Here?
All the things that led up to it.
Oh yeah,
That's
in the
okay.
comments.
It's okay then to say that.
I don't know if she's still here or not, but
Fucking stupid.
that's what just happened.
Mandatory. It's like when she inserted herself in T's live when FWA
Why
was
would you
there.
need to check your video?
Self. Really.
Andrew,
Oh, she paid you back?
right.
You guys want to watch that clip? Let's watch that clip.
Yeah,
I want to watch it.
I need to see it. I don't think I've seen it. Poor Scam.
Yes, Simone.
Come up there respectful though. She came up there shitty to FWA, and then
She deserved it, yeah.
FWA popped off. The fuck do you expect? You
I don't. Did I get mad when she popped off?
sit
No,
down
not
and
at all.
say, "Why are you on the ground?" The fuck? What? FWA though.
All
Right. Well, and then what? Make it make sense that you're supposed to be nice to someone who's coming at you sideways.
And you know that's exactly what I wanted you guys to hear. That's it. Okay. It is wrong, regardless of the reason. It is wrong for somebody to say, "I hope you and your children DIE," but it's okay for Snark, regardless of the reason, to say she is going to KILL somebody. So again, make that make sense. And when she made that comment, that was at the beginning of when I was calling her out for her shit. It was at the very beginning. I had not yet begun to call her out. And that's exactly what I wanted to get on a recording. Because again, the windmilling, oh, well, I didn't, Nope, it doesn't work like that. You are in no position to call somebody out and
Subway
say
Surfers, do you want a box?
you didn't done it yourself.
Thank you.
Period. And as Latina said, okay, I didn't hear the whole thing, you know, based on what Snark
Thank you, love.
said, it was based on somebody saying por favor and how somebody took that as being culturally insensitive, but then Latina cleared up the story. Come on. And she's talking about, whoever that person was, is talking about me inserting myself into T's Live. Again, hypocrisy. Snark is inserting herself into a situation that has nothing.
Yep.
Come on.
I
Come
had no beef with Snark.
These people, I'll tell you, they need to spend more time listening to what the hell comes out of their mouth than recordings. of things that happen.
These people, I'll tell you, they need to spend more time listening. Recording.
Hey, Snarky, you know what? You don't get to make a decision on who can say somebody needs to DIE when you said it yourself. So all you guys over there can giggle, but guess what? You're sitting with somebody that did the same thing.
Dude, I needed to laugh. When you, oh, here's it. Yeah, here she goes. Everyone listen.
You said it, guess what? You're sitting with somebody that did the same thing.
Dude, I needed to laugh. When you, oh, here's it. Yeah, here she goes. Everyone listen. Scary. Listen.
No. Listen, unlike a bunch of flip floppers that you guys are.
Are you all right?
Listen. When somebody does me dirty, I write them off.
Whose live are they in?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Her recording of me is looping, and they think I'm saying that over and over again.
My God.
Her recording of me is looping, and they think I'm saying that over and over again.
Oh, okay. They're both watching each other.
Recording of me is.
I don't think so.
And they think I'm saying that over.
Well, thank you, Scammy. I'll straighten it out. Hold on. Here, I'm looping, so let's see if I straighten it out. Scammy, it's not looping for you, Victoria? Good. It's your service, Scammy. Sorry.
Simone, what's the at so I can go see who's all in boxes, do you know?
Are you talking about in scammies?
Jesus Christ, this woman.
Yeah, in Snark.
To be honest, you
Oh.
kind of
But you're shooting and scam me, okay.
and you say the
Never mind.
same shit over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So,
it's
Snark,
not the service, honey.
Snark, as I was saying, when somebody does me dirty, like, oh, I don't know, letting Florida Man dox me and put out a lot of lies, yeah, there's no room for making up with that person.
Nope.
Unlike you, who did the same thing with Florida Man, you went right back to him after you were going to serve him with something. Yeah, I don't play that game. So y'all could say that somebody's trying to make me make up with somebody. It never happened, and it's not going to happen.
Nope.
Y'all can say that somebody's trying to make me make up with somebody. It never happened, and it's not going to happen.
We were talking about Theodora.
Okay. Thank you, Mandy. Hi, Scully.
I've talked about this in my live. I talked about it yesterday. So many people are saying, "Oh, she's making up with Theodore." How do people say that? Where is that information coming from?
You getting in my box?
Yeah, that's what
Have I
they're
been in
thinking.
boxes over there? No, I haven't been over there for months. I
What?
went in one time because everybody, including people who had nothing involved with that Mima situation,
Oh, okay.
were after them.
Yep.
And the whole root of that thing was that they were trying to help Mima. Okay, they had been sending her money.
Ashley, do you want a box?
People sending money on this app to people. It always ends up badly, whether it's a friend or whether it's somebody that is a.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Dora, baby Emmanuel's parents are in custody.
For trying to help somebody out. And they
I
were
think
getting
she may still be on a work call.
Oh, okay, okay.
and then get mad or whatever.
Oh, and that came from Bougie's big fat mouth, by the way, about Scammy.
People all the time here. Again, do I agree with it?
Put them in custody.
People on here, especially when you don't know them. But so it started out going to them for helping me out, and I was sick of it because, as I said, there's people that help friends all the time. Now that all the financials have come out and those questions. But just because up for the fact that they were taking it from every angle does not mean we're good.
Nope.
Again, last week, I was in somebody's live and somebody accused Bougie of doing something, and it wasn't Bougie. It wasn't Bougie, and I made the person clarify it, and they clarified it and said, "Oh no, that's right, it wasn't Bougie." Does that mean I'm friends with Bougie? No. But I mean, sometimes it's okay to stick up for somebody, even.
What is that picture?
And I will
on
always
her
do that.
Screen supposed
It
to
doesn't
be?
matter who you are. If somebody's getting caught something they didn't do, I will do that. This app, there are way too many people of how they feel about somebody, even if they.
How do you get to the center? Hi, Kelly. Thank you. Ice, you're funny. um, so Snark has a picture up on her screen, and I'm trying to find out.
Like people
Hey,
creating these other
T,
pieces of
I'm going to
drama
run
to
my dog
capitalize on
out and
something
I'm just
else.
going to leave this
So
playing,
let's
okay?
Okay.
um let's stop.
You know,
Come on.
I see you, Pacific, right? I see you. And I don't feel the same way as you. I don't. Leslie is not one of my favorite people, but I props for being able to say, I don't want to support that. Because isn't that what everything's about, right? It is. And then and somebody came in here and said it earlier, you're like, oh, well, for you to talk about Cassandra while you're sitting with Florida Man is wild work. But why is it? Why is it wild work?
Really? Really?
You guys want everybody
Does she need me to?
so much more wrong than the people.
Does she need me to draw a picture for her? Really? Does she need me to draw a picture for her about what she just said? Again, let's take a look at that. So she's calling T and Dora out for letting somebody say that shit in their live, okay? And I know for a fact when Florida Man has done a lot of the shit that he's done on here, Snark is over there. And I guarantee you she's not calling him out. What is she going to say? Oh, I don't condone what he does? Yeah, she does. Thank you, Molly Jacks. One thing that I have to say that I can absolutely stand tall about is that I'm not like these people. You know, you can't do one thing with it being right and then call somebody out for doing the same thing and saying that what they're doing is wrong. You can't do that. All of them, all of these boo-hooers do the same thing. My platform has not changed. I said almost a year ago, with doing awareness, I was going to call people out for doing the wrong shit on here and being assholes. And I've stayed true to that, along with the awareness of Sean, of Maggie, of other people on here. I have the same mods I had when I started over a year and a half ago. I've lost some people, absolutely. I'm no longer friends with people for valid reasons. Take a look at Snark's platform. Take a look at T's platform. All the people people that have left, all the people that don't like them for shit that they've done on this app. All the stuff that they've said on this app. All the stuff that they've said on this app.
That shit. That's the problem. Do better.
They definitely baby energy, and because we suddenly have differences, it's fuck Sarah for life. So I mean, the energy's
Do better. That's what all I'm asking of people is do better.
and the fact that UA, when you know how she rolls, like that's the thing that bothers me about the fact that y'all like, oh fuck Sarah and Sarah's not a friend. It's wild to me because
They used to always come ask FWA if they could stream.
Mhm.
And they knew she was going to say no that time.
But because I called them out for that, some Miss Little Dawn Nana ran to them and says Sarah's not a friend. No, because
They're talking about nothing. They're talking about nothing interesting now. I was streaming Snark. As a recap, and then I'm going to get off here. I was listening to Snark this morning, and she was calling out somebody because a person in T's box had made a comment about a person and her kids. She hopes that they all unalive. Now, not an appropriate comment anywhere around. But she's calling out.
She didn't say that to anybody in my box.
You're the one who said that you were
First
going
of
to
all.
KILL me. And then, of course, it wasn't, don't take responsibility for what you said. It was, let's deflect. Oh, well, you made these memes about me. And then, no. They can't keep on topic. All I needed to hear her say was, yes, I said it. And she did say that. She doesn't take it back. Well, then, there you go. You're no better than the people you're calling out. And there it is. That's what I wanted to show this morning. And it was easy to do. Yeah, it is. It is, definitely. But there you have it. Again. And it's funny because these people that do this shit, oh, you can't say that, but I can say it. Just look at who the common denominators are. Look at all the common denominators for who these people are, who they hang with, whose lives they go into.
So I didn't block Sarah because she called me out for that shit. I had already blocked her because she was talking shit elsewhere.
So there it is, folks. Just wanted to come on quickly and show you that hypocrisy.
Hi.
It was simple.
It's me.
It was simple.
I'm the problem. It's me.
So listen, guys, I'm going to get off here because I was actually in the middle of something, but I wanted to come on and show you that and let you listen to that. Have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you, mods, for coming in so quickly.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
not you. It's Monica's one of our friends.
So they have a picture up. Here, let me show you the picture. I don't know if it means anything. I don't know what it means, but
I mean, I think what's wild to me too is the fact that you drag this has been dragged on with the whole Meemaw situation for
Who's dragged it on?
Before you've
Who talked about it yesterday?
unalived a whore.
4 days, right? But y'all are still coming at fucking Leslie for shit that happened last year. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Blue, you're in the comments. Can you make it make sense?
First day started yesterday. It was first day.
Yeah. So Bad Dog.
It was literally recently, like a couple months ago.
When was it?
I don't know the exact date, but I have my own issues with her.
What do you have an issue that she was telling you that you should probably stay out of the drama because it's affecting you?
No,
Send it to me in Snap, babe.
that's not my issue.
No, I gotta download Snap
Because
I can't really hear you.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
at least
No, you're fine. My real issue is that the fact that she thought it was appropriate to dead name me when we were in an argument.
So that's it.
I mean, I think it's very blatantly fucking rude.
I mean, it is rude, but does it justify chasing her around and going at her in people's lives?
Well, there's also another issue that the person, and Leslie knows the issue I have with her. I've said it on the back end. I've never brought it to the app. But I promised that person that I wouldn't bring it up only on the back end because it's not the internet's business, but it was a very sensitive topic. If you guys found out what it was, you guys wouldn't be sitting with her.
I don't know that I would. I don't know that I wouldn't.
Because
do people not accept you for the faults that you had because you're a better person?
I think that
do they? Have people turned and forgave you for the things that you did last year?
I think the biggest problem is that you don't know what it is, right? I would never do something vile and low that she did. I mean, I promised the person I wouldn't bring it up, but that's
no, and
why I have beef.
Good job for keeping that. But so it and when was that done?
That was after I got out of it was a little bit. I think it was
January.
No, I got into sober living in January. It was after I got out of sober living. So it was like right before I was leaving sober living. So I've been out of sober living for about maybe 3-4 months.
The fact of the matter is you guys don't want anything to do with her. Great. Why do you feel like you guys need to go around this app and tell everybody this heinous thing she did? Because you do realize that none of y'all's side of the street is clean.
Well, I mean,
your side of the street's not clean. I've been watching you for a while.
I've never said it wasn't clean.
So why are you pointing fingers at others? And what's the end goal here, Blue? What's the end goal? She doesn't have any friends?
That's not the fact. The fact is accountability.
Has she not taken accountability?
She's never taken accountability for the things I've said on the back end.
Were they ever brought to the app? So how is she supposed to take?
I was asked not to bring it to the app because it's not my situation, but I will ride for the situation that it was about because it's completely fucking wrong.
So you can't send her a message and this be worked out in one of your Discords?
I've tried. I've tried to talk about it in the back end, and all of it is screaming.
You don't think she might have some feelings about this?
I mean, I'm sure she has feelings. I think everybody has more than, feelings about the situation. I'm not saying that her feelings are less than. I even gave her credit today because she defended me in smashes.
She defends you constantly.
I don't ask her to.
It doesn't matter. She has that much care and love for you that she defends you constantly.
But at the same time,
it's kind of shocking that you guys will have no problem going and running her through the fucking mud.
Because you don't know what it is that she did.
Then cut it off.
I'm not.
So what are you gonna do? Just run around the app and be like, you guys don't know what she did. I'm not gonna tell you, but you guys don't know what she did.
I'll stop when she has a conversation.
Will you?
I would, yeah, but she never takes accountability for the things that we bring to her attention.
And is she
Hey,
supposed
baby
to have a
boy.
conversation with you or the person that she offended? Because this doesn't sound like a fight, your fight.
Well, I think she won't even have a conversation with that said person. Like, hello?
Well, I don't know what you guys want. You want to troll her for the rest of y'all's lives? Go ahead.
I mean, I don't know why you're yelling at me. I just came in here.
I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling.
I
I'm
came
having
here
a conversation
respectfully,
with
girl.
you. I'm having a conversation with you, Blue.
Hey, baby boy.
Oh, excuse me.
Blue, would you be open to having like a conversation on the back end versus on the app?
I would most definitely have a conversation with her. But I also know that the people that you're streaming right now have other issues with Leslie that is different than my issues with Leslie. All of our issues are not all the same.
Okay.
So Sarah and Jesse's issue with Leslie is not the same thing. That I don't even think Sarah and Jesse even know why I have a big issue with Leslie. And we do talk on the back end because it's not my place to talk about the situation.
But you've not reached out to Leslie on the back end.
I have reached out to Leslie so many times about this situation. It just ends in a screaming match. And it doesn't get anywhere. And then she came over here. I'm Blue's friend. I don't even know what the issue is they're talking about. Exactly. Like, when I held that promise to the said person, I'm not even going to say what the issue is, obviously, or the person.
I have a question. So you all remember when Blue and I came up here and Leslie decided to bring up my dry bones, right? So my question is, so it's fair for Leslie to do that to me, but when it's done to her, it's wrong. Because
Yes.
I took accountability for my actions in that, not that it had anything to do with anybody over here, but I'm a little confused. So it's okay for Leslie to do it, but when it's done to her, it's not okay.
Did we not have a whole conversation and work through that day?
So
Not really, because you all were very much on the defense for her without
Hold
really
on, Sarah.
considering what Blue and I were saying.
Sarah,
Okay,
let's
so-
let T hold her life.
So what was wrong in that is that Leslie did not want to have a conversation about it.
I didn't come up to have a conversation with Leslie that day.
Okay,
So
but
you just
chose
came
to,
up
but you
because
did
she
not
was in
tell
a
me.
box.
But you did not tell me that you didn't want to have a conversation, or I would have shut it off.
She was speaking on somebody she was speaking false narratives.
Okay, so then
We
you
were
had a
trying to correct what was
then
being
you-
said.
Okay, but you still chose to have a conversation with her. She did not choose to have a conversation with Blue, so it didn't happen.
Okay, so because the conversation was chosen to have, it's fair for her to pull up dry bones like that. But
Hey, Sarah,
like again,
can I add this really quick?
Yeah, yeah.
She's also, and I just remembered this, is that another reason I know that Sarah's upset is that you don't understand the people that she's friends with on the back end that have told Sarah to go unalive, right? And she
Okay,
condones.
and it's
Hold
not my
on.
business.
No,
it's not my business.
that happened on this platform, Blue.
Someone on this platform told you to unalive.
Yes, Broken. Chrissy
was
came
it?
up. Sorry. And Blue's right. I am upset about it. Chrissy came up, who was friends with Leslie,
And didn't Chrissy get dropped immediately because she said that?
Sure did.
This is crazy. The fact that y'all can defend that was okay behavior, or because they were
What's
dropped.
crazy is how
so it
fucking
wasn't
fast you
okay.
flipped on all of us. What's crazy is that I've been defending you for a while, yet you ran over and talked your motherfucking shit over in Florida,
People
man.
were
How you were
screaming
backing
FWA
up.
when you know how that goes.
It wasn't, you never said FWA. You said, I walked away from that platform a while ago. I've been side-eyed knitting, da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, when Blue and I came up here and that whole thing went down, really
Yeah,
made me
because we weren't
uncomfortable.
going to let you
And
people
actually, no, it was
attack
before
anybody.
that, Broken. It was when T allowed somebody to tell me to go unalive is when I started feeling
I didn't
uncomfortable.
They
allow
were dropped
shit.
You
immediately,
did,
First
though,
of all,
Sarah.
because they
first of all,
forewarned you what they
first of
were
all,
going
first
to
of all,
say.
Sarah, I'm gonna drop you if you don't shut up. First of all, I didn't allow anything. As soon as she said it, I dropped her from a box. I do not know what people are going to say when they get in the fucking box. How in the fuck do y'all not understand that shit? That is
Let-
fucking wild to me.
It's crazy to me, though, because you allowed Cassandra to sit up here and be so fucking disgustingly vile to one of the people who sits in your chat on a daily
I
basis
can
and
say the
supports you
same thing of
every
where
day.
you were sitting the other night.
With
I
Florida
could say
Man?
the
Oh, well.
same thing.
Are you talking about when she said "fuck your mama"?
Not just fuck your mama. She said she upset Live Laugh Love that night, and it was just dismissed, and it took 2 minutes and 30 seconds for it to actually be corrected.
What night?
Cassandra said that Katie's mom was also gay.
Cassandra's also told me and Claus for us to go expire along with unaliving our children.
In here?
She said it in my live.
Okay, so that's
we're
not my
accountable
life.
for things that happen in your life.
Well, it's just, I mean.
So we're supposed to know what she said over in y'all's lives and make sure she doesn't come in here.
Well, in my perspective, it's you guys are getting angry that we're sitting over by Florida Man, but yeah, you're sitting with Cassandra.
No, I'm getting angry that, and I'm not angry with you, Blue.
I know.
I'm
being
angry.
calm.
I'm angry that Sarah chose to turn her back and start fucking talking shit about me. When I was nothing but nice to her.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but my feelings had been hurt too.
Then why didn't you ever come to one of us?
You never expressed it.
Every time we expressed it in your panel, we got shut down.
When you got back in my box, Sarah, I apologized to you.
But every time we brought this situation up about Leslie, we get shut down every single time.
Because she doesn't want to talk about it. If she doesn't want to talk about it on my platform, it's not going to happen.
Can I ask a question? There's a lot of topics that people don't want to talk about on several platforms, including yours. Situations that probably don't want to be talked about, but what do we still do? We talk about it. I mean, why does she get...
I've never had anybody say that I don't want to talk about this.
I mean...
Ever.
No means no. Didn't you learn that in recovery? Why are we talking about recovery?
Yeah, let's not talk about people's recovery. Again, I might be annoyed with Blue right now, but I'm still so very proud of all of what they've accomplished.
I mean, there's also other issues that I have with her. I mean, she sat here and Katie's in the comments. She sat here and said that Katie doxed me when she didn't fucking do it. I've asked her for accountability for fucking lying on that for fucking months.
Okay,
and she
but
continues
look,
hold on. She continues going around this app convincing everyone that Katie doxed me, right? And she's lying about it.
Bring that up in here.
And
she doesn't bring it in your
talk
panel. She
about
brings it
you,
in other
Blue.
people's panel.
And Mom to Baseball Player just messaged me and said, "What about Cass and Skittles treating me like shit?" Talking about her. What about Mama to Baseball Player? She was very loyal.
She still is. She was in here this morning.
I'm just reading the message that I got.
Sarah, you never came to me and told me that you
How
had
could I? Like Blue said, we would always get shut down. It didn't matter what we were going to say.
If you had an issue with me, you could have talked to me. I wouldn't have shut that down.
I didn't have an issue with you. I have an issue with some of the people that sit up on your platform and that take over your lives and create narratives for themselves to better benefit them. And it reflects you, though.
Okay, so if somebody has a problem with somebody, I'm just not supposed to have them in here. Is that it?
Not at all. But y'all didn't give Blue and I a chance. Y'all were shutting us down with it.
She didn't.
But it's okay for everybody else
about
to be exposed,
That
right?
one
You guys
day,
will
you
hear
have
all
always
the
been welcome
drama
on the
and the
panel.
exposure of everybody else. But when it's somebody you like and you sit with, it's shut down immediately.
She has never spoke about y'all in here.
She spoke on me plenty of times.
Yeah, she's spoken on me.
She was just speaking on me like last week.
For fuck's sake. Come on, Leslie. Just let's. If the conversation could be had and then this is done.
I mean,
I'm asking.
it's just not fair to say like she hasn't spoke on us when I come in here and I do address her, and she throws in my face every time. And I will be the first one to say this. You know, I did something fucked up to her. I think it was like right after I got out of treatment. I did some fucked up shit. I've taken accountability for it multiple times. I said I looked her up and I found her parents' obituary. I did not post them.
Somebody did.
I did not post them. I made a commitment to her, and she knows
Did
that.
someone in your group do it?
No, I don't think so. I'm hoping that we wouldn't.
So,
but I made a commitment, and Leslie knows.
Who put up her nursing license?
Hold on. I made a commitment to Leslie, and I have not doxed a single person since I talked to Leslie about that. And I made that commitment. I've talked about it on multiple occasions that was my commitment to Leslie and myself.
Okay, Dora.
Because I wouldn't like it if it was done to me, so why would I do it to other people? And she even told me that on a phone call.
Well, okay, so it's just crazy to me that neither one of y'all have said anything to me since that day.
Who, me?
Yeah.
My issue's with Leslie.
Okay, I know.
I don't have an issue with you.
Let me address Sarah. Okay, so not so much you, but Sarah, you never came to me. You didn't come to me on my live. You didn't come to me on the back end, and tell me about any issues that you had. You still came in here. Never said anything, and as soon as the shit fell down with Mima and Bougie, you fucking turned your back and started talking shit, by the way.
Can I ask a question?
What?
I literally work a lot more than I was doing, but so I'm a little lost on a lot of things. So I'm still catching up on everything. I'm so confused on like how everybody over here sat with Bougie and Florida Man, and then when I don't know what the fuck happened.
Okay, I'll just sum this up for you.
And did the same flip that y'all are accusing me of doing. Exactly.
So you guys have been in groups, right? You guys have made up and break up and all that stuff, right?
Right.
Y'all felt some kind of way when y'all got thrown under a bus, right?
I hated that shit.
Yeah, that's what the fuck is happening.
I didn't flip on Bougie. Bougie fucking flipped on me.
And every single thing is now supposedly our fault. So please, if you didn't watch the bus run over this fucking panel, please don't speak on it.
Well, I mean, listen, I was under the impression that we were all one big side, and now there's 4 fucking sides on one side. I woke up one day, we were all cool. Next day, everything's on fucking fire.
You know that's how it goes on the app, though, Blue.
Well, I'm lost. I got yelled at by fucking Smashley last night. I'm trying to fucking gather the pieces on what the fuck's going on.
Well, if you can put them together, by all means, please let me know the damn puzzle, because I don't know how it fucking happened either.
You can say that I flipped. That's totally your perception of it. But y'all were beating an unalived horse. How many days are y'all going to talk about it? How long are you going to drag this situation out
Okay,
for?
so first of all, have I talked
Because
about
because there were so
have I
many
talked
narratives.
about it?
Y'all went in
Have
circles for
I talked
so
about it
long.
today? Y'all fucking had Meemaw in the box last night. Fucking lying her ass off.
Okay, it wasn't my live, so can't say y'all like it applies
Were
to
you
me.
okay? But you had something to say about it though, didn't you?
I don't know who
I mean,
Mima
I
is.
wasn't in the live when she was in a box.
Blue, do you want to do a Snapchat call with me and we can talk?
I mean, we can. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this situation because
Yeah.
it's forever up for Leslie until she has a conversation. Like, I've told her this.
Okay, but can I say something really quickly in that, like, that's with you and Leslie. And I understand that you're upset that she comes on some people's platforms and she won't have that conversation with you. But since Cassandra got brought up, I have been in spaces in the last week where Cassandra's been allowed, even though she's told me to go unalive like 5 million times. And then,
And that's not acceptable.
well, and hold on, because she's also been telling people a lie and saying that I said something about, and I'm trying to think of how to word this so they can't clip it to use it later, but she's trying to make it sound as if I said that somebody was wanting to unalive me and that somebody was her. And I never did that. And that's between me and Cassandra. That's me and Cassandra's problem. I can't be mad at you when she was in your chat the other day. I can't be mad at T because she came up here. Like, that.
But it doesn't make sense to me, Mallory.
Cassandra, I'm not letting
One
you up while
person can
Mallory's
do
in a
vile
box.
shit. One person does vile shit and they're fucking exiled, da 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 da. Which I understand that. You guys have your opinions, right? I understand that. But, and Cassandra, you have done some vile ass shit on this app as well. So I'm just trying to figure out the puzzle pieces here. Why one person is exiled, but this person can do the same shit.
Who did I exile?
I'm talking about Florida Man.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
Cassandra, while you're down there saying why y'all still, you seem to have that narrative that people lie on you. But let's not forget that you started with us when Blue and Claus were battling that day, which is what started all that.
Yeah,
And
and
please
you
stop
told,
with this whole victim mentality, Cassandra. Like, you don't do anything bad.
and that's why you got blocked out of my
Not a
live
victim
today, was because you
mentality.
told my friends to expire and their kids
Definitely
should
did come
expire
for
as
Claus
well.
that day.
And it's not a victim mentality. I just think that this is who Cassandra is. Like, she says things and then she kind of wants to stir the pot with some people, and she doesn't do that, I think, with some people. And so I can
Hold
understand.
on, before we continue, just
Did
joy like
you?
a fountain. Wait, you just told Diva Racist Chick to go unalive herself on a sneaky the other day. Do you have proof? Because I don't tell people that.
Yeah, so I hadn't done anything to her, and she basically sat on a live and told me my SA wasn't real and that I needed to go unalive myself like a million times until Andy got in a box and told her that wasn't fucking okay. But so I can't be mad that other people have a relationship with her. I can be upset with Cassandra. I can want
Cassandra.
people to hold her accountable because I think the things she says and does are disgusting. But I can't force anybody to see what I see in Cassandra because that's my problem with her. And so I think, like, you have to remember at the end of the day, like, not everybody is going to understand where you're coming from. So if you have a situation with Leslie that you want to talk about, but you want to do it on like a neutral platform like T's, you need to approach T and let her know what issues you have with her and not try to make it about making somebody pick a side, but more so about like, hey, look, I have unresolved issues with her. I'd like to speak with her about these. But like, you can't be mad at people who are friends with her because you have to recognize that, like, there are going to be people for everybody. It's just like Pastor Petty. I could hate every fucking person in the world that sits over there, but I really don't. I get it. They ride for their person. I don't like Petty. That doesn't mean I hate everybody
But
that's around him.
to be fair, I only came over here because, well, I was in here when they were started streaming Sarah, and Broken asked me to grab a box. I wasn't coming up to speak to Leslie. I wasn't coming out of my way to speak on Leslie.
I did ask to speak to Blue.
They asked for my opinion, and so I came up here and gave it. I've been respectful. Sarah's got her own opinions. I love Sarah, but at the end of the day, like, I didn't come in here to start shit with Leslie. There's just on my live say, cop calm Blue's crazy. Hold on, my dog.
Can we not have accounts like Cop Colin Blue? Like this is fucking
They're good people.
childish.
They're good people.
Okay, they're good.
How do y'all know when your trolls are good or bad?
Got them written down.
Oh, okay. It's in a notebook somewhere.
I was like, why are they doing this? Okay. I'm not saying that Cassandra is. I'm saying from my experience with Cassandra, she has said terrible things about my essay. She has talked about sitting on my fiance's face, and she has told me to go on a live. I still don't, I have not said anything foul like that to her. Other than my fiance doesn't want her, which I said to Cartel to you back in the day when we were fighting. But, like, the things that Cassandra says because she's mad that other people aren't getting along with somebody she likes isn't warranted. I think we can all agree on that. Like, I'm not saying that she by any means is worse than XYZ. I just think that she needs to recognize the things that she's saying are one day she's going to say it to the wrong person and they're actually going to take her advice to go on a live, I think. That's my problem with her, because I've been on the part where you just get worn down so much to a point to where I am worried that there's going to be somebody who follows through on that one day.
Well, and that is dangerous, and like that's the thing. Like I see these fake accounts. Like that's another thing. People are blaming me for telling people to go on a live. I would never in a million years tell someone to do that. I've preached about it. You guys hear about it. I've lost friends to that stuff. I would never in a million years. I struggle with that myself. Like, someone's going to get hurt, but at the same time, like, I understand what you're saying, Mallory, about, oh, you can't control where they sit, but it's like, okay, I'll give you my perspective on you is that I did enjoy coming in your lives, but when you sit with certain people, right, like Cassandra, I tried to give Cassandra the benefit of the doubt, but I cannot fuck with her no more because of the things that she says. So when I come in here and you're sitting with Cassandra just all comfortable, it's kind of like, I don't know how to say it. Like, we call it one bad behavior, but this behavior is allowed. Does that make sense?
But are you ever seeing that bad behavior gets called out in here too?
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying from my perspective how I'm seeing it right now.
I mean, it doesn't matter who I have in here. It's gonna be called out anyway. And I'm just over this shit. I just want everybody to leave me the fuck alone. That's it.
So, honest question, if I had come to you and told you my feelings about Leslie or anything else, and despite the fact that I had continued coming in here when Leslie continuously sat on this panel, when you guys did, eventually find out that I felt a certain type of way, would that conversation have changed anything? Or what resolution would have been to that? Because I have sat in here in a panel, for that matter, with Leslie in a box. But like, so typically when someone comes with an unpopular opinion or with that, like, to somebody or a host, it's usually not favored among the chats and everything. So what I'm trying to say is, what kind of productivity would have come of it if I came to you with it being such an unpopular opinion?
It would have, I mean, the issue that you have with Leslie is y'all's issue. I don't know anything about it.
But you just had said to me if it was an issue that I should have come to you.
Yes, if you would have let me
Can the
finish.
comments be a little more respectful? Like, we're having a civil conversation.
Blue.
No,
Now
come on.
you know for a fact you be going in comments and trolling. You know that's
Not
just
like
what they're
this.
doing.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
I can't talk. I told Voices the other night to stop trying to lure me into her creepy ass white van with 10-year-old suckers.
Oh my fucking god.
So
fuck.
the issue that you have with Leslie is your issue. If Leslie was okay with having a conversation, I would have let that happen. I still would let that happen. Leslie has done nothing to me. I don't know what she's done in the past. I know that she says she has a past. And I don't ask her about it. It's none of my business. Leslie has done nothing to me. So
Not yet.
what do you...
But if that's the case, Blue, then why make friends with anybody?
Right?
I mean, I get that, yeah.
Because I mean, it's just a matter of fucking time, I guess, you know. But like that, living that way isn't.
I mean, give it, put it also in our perspective is like, I understand that, like, you guys are, you know, newly friends with Leslie, but like, and you guys, some of you know that we've been friends with Leslie since her Dalton era, right? We literally rescued her from Dalton's.
I watched a lot of it.
Right.
And I've never held it against you, Leslie, Katie, K-Dot. I've always been able to go into all of y'all's spaces and hear you guys out.
Right. I think there's a lot of built, I always say animosity, right? But there was a lot of stuff that happened on the back end between, we had a giant group at once. You guys know that. I mean, Leslie was an issue for a lot of people. It's not just me and Sarah. There's people, let's say, I don't want to call it the Clocket crew, but there's people in that crew that still has an issue with Leslie as well because she did some fucked up shit to us.
But
She
can I
caused a
ask
lot of
how
drama.
that is T's responsibility?
So I think part of what my issue was is that I don't think that there is, like, even if you did know about how, like, okay, it's not your issue with mine with Leslie, right? But here's the thing. She's been on your platform so much that the times that I have been in here and she's spoken, you guys may not have noticed, but there have been very passive aggressive comments that are made, whether they're on a panel or in the comments. Yeah, sure, J-Mac, she has made mistakes like everybody else. And girl, whatever.
Yeah,
But
stay on our thing.
yeah. But here's the thing, like, I think that's what's like harder to actually say something is because that she's not done anything to you, right? So, and it is my thing, and I did deal with it for a while. But it's just, I think that it's changed. Sometimes people can change other people's platforms, and it makes it harder to maybe have that conversation. And I think after the time we did try to talk about it, I felt that there was no point into talking about it anymore. I can understand where the whole flipping of things would be, but there's just kind of been some fuck shit that hasn't sat right with me. And even, I mean, this whole Meemaw situation, like I said, even if I had brought it up as an unpopular opinion that I didn't agree that this was carried on for so many days, I would have been torn apart by the comments, been torn apart by a panel. It's just what this app is. Look what happened to Blue last night. Blue got a false jacket put on them last night and got tore up in front of 600 people.
Do you understand why we've been talking about it?
I do, and
days?
you all have expressed those feelings very much for very long. But when is it enough?
No.
Because Sarah, every day something else comes out.
We have been talking about it for days because Bougie decided to flip, and then everybody else including you, decided to flip with her and start talking shit and making up lies,
What lies?
including the live last night that was in Florida Man's where Meemaw fucking lied her ass off.
What lies have I said?
I said you flipped.
Okay, but then you did continue with the lies part. So I was just more clarifying what lies I had said. Okay.
Can I ask Blue a question really quickly?
Thought Blue, yeah,
I
what's
have
up?
okay. When we were in the thick of it, do you remember what I did that really pissed you off?
I think the biggest thing that really pissed me off was you bringing up my court case.
Okay. I remember when we had a conversation at one point, we were joking around, so it might not have been the biggest thing, but you said it drove you nuts that I would not talk about or to you. And
Yeah.
I think that sometimes when you have an issue, if somebody isn't willing to immediately have that conversation with you, or not even immediately, if they won't like have that conversation that you want to have, sometimes I think that is admittedly like I can see why I would want to have that conversation too, but I think that it makes it harder for you sometimes because you want to address it and the other person isn't so willing to do that. But the point that I had was when we were able to basically just kind of leave each other alone and walk away, and we weren't really trolling each other, we weren't talking about each other. I personally think it made it easier for us to come together down the road and be able to have like a civilized conversation without there being emotions involved in it, because it didn't feel forced. It felt like we were both ready to have that conversation. And I think sometimes there are people who are ready to have a conversation, or they want to have a conversation faster than another person. But when you give somebody time, you're able to have that conversation more authentically. And I understand your feelings because they're valid, and I understand wanting to have it like right here, right now. But
I don't want to have a conversation right now. Broken asked
yeah,
if I would have a question or a conversation. Like I said, I grabbed a box because Broken asked me to.
yeah.
And I
Leslie,
appreciate that.
Leslie knows. It's in our DMs. I told Leslie, I will lay off of her until she has a conversation with said person, squashes it, takes accountability, and we can move the fuck on. I told her that.
Okay. I was just kind of saying in general, like with everybody, like I feel like, and I'm guilty of it too, when I want to have a conversation, I want to have it then and there. But I also think that sometimes we have to recognize that there are people who don't have the ability to be in that space as quickly as others do. And there's a lot of emotions and a lot of feelings, and time kind of gives you an ability sometimes to come out of that and be able to, rather than feel attacked or feel as if you have to like defend yourself wholeheartedly, be able to like kind of understand the emotions involved with it and have a conversation that's more productive and less of like a, I don't want to say like accusatory tone, but you know, kind of where the emotions are high and everybody's more so feeling like they're pointing fingers at each other and having to defend themselves.
Yeah, no, I 100%. I really believe that this is kind of like a different situation because, like, again, if you guys would have known what I'm talking about, and I promise this person I wouldn't mention it, and the person knows I don't even really talk to the person anymore, but I stand on my morals, and if I love someone and the shit that Leslie did fucking pisses me off like no fucking other, I'm still standing on what I said. I will lay off if you go and have a conversation with the person that you caused that pain with. You caused the pain. Have the conversation, and I will let off. That's my option. Because if you knew what it was, you would be saying the same fucking thing. I will protect that person because of the situation. I don't give a fuck if we're not even talking.
I think another thing that bothered me with the past couple days, is I wasn't here and I did watch this go down. But and like, this is not me talking shit, but specifically something I observed is Too Tall grabbed a box and she was trying to ask what could be done to have this resolved. And she was blatantly ignored. She really was. And again, that was my perception of it. But she was blatantly ignored, and instead Dora blurted out responded to a comment that was made. That was drama. I mean, and she dropped from the box. I felt bad for Too Tall because she was trying to at least help in this situation and was blatantly ignored. And multiple people have asked over the course of the days, what can we do for these miscommunications, or for the communication to be cleared up? And it's funny how there's a lot of talk that happens in these lives, but yet, I mean, and even Bougie had a platform that was opened up to her the other day, and she said, if y'all had a problem, come talk to her. And only one person actually did come and talk to her, and that was Smashley. But and y'all were over here talking about her. So I guess I'm a little confused as to you, as you're calling me out for not coming to you. Why not go to Bougie with your problems with her when the opportunity arose?
Why do I want to go have a conversation with somebody that immediately started lying, calling me a scammer, saying that me and Dora kept $500 from Meemaw, that I owe her $150 after I twice asked her if she wanted her money back?
Sarah, you said you watched it all go down, right?
Say that again.
You said you watched like everything go down, right?
I said I watched I haven't been here for all of it. I can't be on TikTok.
No. I'm asking a legit
I'm
question.
saying for the part that I spoke on with Too Tall was in the box, I did. Yeah, I watched that go down.
Okay.
Yeah, so you watched the parts go down when you're with Bougie.
No, I didn't. Look, I just said I can't be on the app all the time. You all know I'm a new mom. I'm getting back to work and things like that. Yeah,
So
I've missed it, but not everybody can always be here for all the chapters for the 8-10 hour lives that are held.
So you're talking shit about me without knowing the whole story.
Okay, so we're just gonna pass by what I brought up something that I felt.
So Too Tall came to a box and asked, "How do we resolve this?" Correct, is what you're wanting.
People have asked that question too to this panel.
I completely understand that. Can you tell me one actual platform that's neutral?
I mean, Megan offered her platform.
Is Megan's platform neutral?
Mine is.
In my opinion, I think it is.
I'm just kidding.
She even came to both.
Because if you remember, right, they were demanding us to go to Florida Man's platform.
See, and Megan's in the comments. She said me. I agreed with Megan that it was a Breezy could have been one.
But I was demanded to go.
People were being blocked out of Breezy's yesterday.
Okay, I was just reading the comments, but for me, my answer was Megan. Megan would have been neutral.
You did offer Megan. You did. The fact of the matter is it's just like they were demanding all of these things.
That was them. They were demanding that. I wasn't demanding that.
Okay, so but I can't have a conversation with Bougie if I don't want to go to Floor Man's. Correct?
Okay, but and that's fine. And you did decline that. However, after that, Megan did come and offer to you guys her platform.
Yeah,
after we had been threatened.
I never knew what come of that. Actually, to be honest,
in fact, it was Megan actually, we got a resolution or a thing over here. I think Megan said we would co-host or something like that. She said, "T, will it be okay if I go and propose this over there?" And we said, "Yep." And so
Never
Megan went
heard of
over to
that.
propose the
Can I
situation.
say something before we continue? Can you please at least tell your chat that we are not bringing this over here? They are keep telling us to go to another platform when you guys asked us to grab a box.
The blue was asked to grab a box. I let Sarah have a box.
Like we're brought
So
it's
stop
here.
that.
This is where it's at right now.
See,
Hello?
and Megan said, and Florida man declined.
Both parties declined.
Okay, so how am I gonna have a conversation with Bougie if it's on a live that I'm not comfortable with?
Savage, I will pull the live. Chill out.
There was no resolution that night. It was Florida man's way or no way. I chose no fucking way.
Cassandra, can you please stop? And anybody who's like,
Cassandra, stop, or I'm gonna mute you.
anyone in the comments who's kind of like disagreeing to the conversation, let them be adults. Don't try to stir things up. They're being adults and talking. Let them talk.
Sarah, the fact that was so upset to watch you flip because I've had your back and we've talked. And I just would have thought if you had an issue that maybe you could have sent me a message. I don't control T's platform, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I was shook. Like, what? I've always listened to everyone's sides. I've always tried to be partial, like, not partial, like, listen to everybody.
And it's not the part that you left that bothers me. If you choose, if you don't like my platform anymore and you choose to leave and not be here, that's not what I'm mad at. I'm mad that you blatantly started talking shit.
But Broken, the same thing could be said. Like, you didn't come to me either. If you were so like perplexed by like my behavior or what I was saying, I would have kind of expected the same thing.
You would have expected me to be like, oh my God, I can't believe you're over there dragging us.
No, I would have expected you. Hang on.
I want a PB&J now.
Go make a peanut butter and jelly.
Why did that person have to say that?
No, because they wanted to tell you what they were eating.
I would have thought that if you had an issue with something that I had said, like, hey, what's going on? Just the same thing that you would say, that if why didn't I reach out to you? The same thing could be said.
But see, the issue is I didn't think anything was wrong until 2 nights ago. You have had upset feelings for a while. See where the issue is?
Where do all the cows go to?
Okay, so for the record, I'm not running away from this conversation, but I do have to.
I know.
So I'm not saying this to you, Broken. I know I'm more saying it to the chat because I know how people are. But if we want to continue this conversation at a later time, I'm totally up for that. But I've respectfully got to drop for right now.
She's not running. The baby needs her, and the baby's more important. So,
yep.
I will say, like, I do appreciate Blue and Sarah coming up here and being like open to conversation, especially because like the comments aren't always easy. And to the person who said that people in the comments' opinions don't matter, that's not it. It's just that I don't think sometimes people recognize that your comments do not come off as an attempt to help a situation. And that when you sit here and you attack one person and tell them to go to another platform or that they're the problem, you are intentionally trying to get that person worked up so the conversation can't happen. And I think you need to recognize that, because if that's not your intent, then maybe you need to find a way to be opinionated without being offensive.
Sherry baby, what do you mean? I'm
I will
walking
say,
away. You should ask me why I'm going.
it's fuck Blue for life, okay? Like, fuck Blue. But, like,
Oh my God.
come on. Like, let's have
Again,
civil conversations.
Blue is up here to have a conversation with me. I asked Blue to take a box. They, excuse me, are not inserting themselves in shit. Let's can we all like back off Blue for just a hot fucking second?
I do want to say, to be fair, I have kind of let off Leslie too. Like, I have. Other than talking about it today, I still feel how I feel about Leslie, but I haven't recently came into the platform and started saying, "Oh fuck, let's fucking call out Leslie again." Like, I've respected that T didn't want to talk about it, so I stopped bringing it here.
Oh, okay, Sherry baby.
I think it's hard at the end of the day, and like a good reference point, like I think there were a lot of people in a headspace last night, because there were a lot of people who kind of came out of the woodwork and things. But I'm hoping, even like with this here, I just want to say, because I know I said this last night, I hope you and Smash have a private conversation.
I don't want it private.
Yeah.
The disrespect was public. I want it to be public.
I get that. I do. I just hope you guys can have a conversation as well. Because I hate seeing you personally fight with anybody at this point, because you've come a long way, and whoever in the comments wants to disagree with me, just keep it to yourself. Because as somebody who had a lot of back and forth with Blue has fucking changed tremendously. And the fact that we can sit in a box and have conversations with Blue now is a night and day difference. And there's too much bullshit going on in real life to have people on this app fighting.
And I will say, since we did talk on the Smash part, I will forever love that bitch. I'm mad right now. And I'm allowed to feel my feelings. And that bitch
are.
knows that.
You know what, Lady Scorpion? That's a great question. Because that's what I did. No offense. My block game went fucking
Not right
wild.
now, Cassandra. I haven't been to other platforms talking about this. I have kept it on my platform where the shit started to begin with. I haven't went anywhere else talking about it, and the only reason I started talking about it yesterday was because of the live that was held. Or
And the
the day
main
before
characters
yesterday.
were not blocked until just recently. They
Yep.
could have came in at any time.
Yep. I didn't block Meemaw until last night.
The parole. It was a parole that was fucking declined for the Mendez brothers, or what was it? Like, it was. I don't know how this whole prison shit works, but yeah, it was parole, and one of them is not allowed to go on parole, and it's devastating. Sorry to change the topic, but
No, you're fine.
It's
some
weird
people
why
just
one
found out
would have been
yesterday.
denied and one wouldn't. That's weird.
Yeah,
So did one get parole?
I think so. I may be wrong.
It might be because if one expressed empathy or like some ability to show improvement versus another, or it could be a different reason, but sometimes like they'll take into account like behaviors and things like that. So,
And like, it also depends on if they've done stuff inside the prison, if they, bad behavior, blah, 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 blah. But it's really fucking sad. They should be fucking free.
they're saying today is the day for the other one.
I'm just going to go and say that it's Blue's fault that I did not shampoo the carpets upstairs. Thanks a lot, Blue.
It's always my fucking fault. Fuck Blue.
I won't say that.
Fuck Blue. I don't give a fuck.
Can I just say, I always love when Blue and I like have our comebacks where we're good, because then all of a sudden Mr. Mal's like, wait a minute, we're talking to Blue again? Like, he's talking to Blue as well too.
It's so fucking funny.
I'll tell you what, I had a soft spot in my fucking heart for this asshole down here. Like, I want to shake them some days, and then I just want to like wrap them up in a blanket and love on them. Like, yeah,
Well, and to be fair, I wanted to say this since people are here and they're awake. I'm devastated by everything. Obviously, I don't know what's going on. I care about our side. I keep saying our side. That's like literally what I say. But the people over here, I don't know. Sorry, that was a little much. But Diesel's always on my ass.
You just made Mr. Mel crack up, and he said, "Well, Blue from out of the blue."
Isn't Diesel Aunt Sunette or whatever her name is?
Yeah,
She's
I
been
don't
obsessed
know
with
who
me
these people
since
are.
a
I
year
will
ago.
say she's. I don't. Do I have her blocked now?
I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, but
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's
girl,
probably a
she's always
reason.
on my ass. There's nothing I can do to make her fucking love me. Nothing.
Not everybody's gonna love you. That's okay.
Bitch, do you want $500? I'll send it to you right now. Get off my ass.
I'll take $500.
Me too.
Me too. I'm down, Blue. Send it over.
Damn, I was getting ready to say I'll take $500.
Shoot, I'll take 20. Send it over, Blue. Send
I
it
will
to
too, right? Like,
Not
give
me
me
reading a
anything.
message and like, whose voice is that? Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Jesse.
Hey, so Sarah got busy with the baby. I'm gonna go. I understand everybody's got problems with people saying things about one another, but we have to remember something here. A lot of drama comes from people running back and forth between lives and stirring up the shit.
That's the fucking truth.
And I stand on that. So for me, how do I explain this? I'm trying to think of, so everybody hears a different side. One person can say the story and say it like this. Person A hears it one way, person B hears it another way.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's what really was said.
Yeah.
Because everybody hears something and they have their own conceptions of it, preconceptions, because of different things that have happened in their lives. So I'm in FWA quite a bit, and Hensley time and time again has said that she's the one that took it there. But I've heard with my ears Bougie being blamed for it. And this is just that type of thing. Where I came from today was when Cassandra has said what she has said about people, and not just one person, not just two, not three, not four, not five. I mean, I don't even know how many. Leslie and I don't get along, but Leslie heard her say it about Claus and Sarah and dropped from a box. No, I'm not talking to you, lady. I'm not doing it, because you don't have civil conversations, and I can have a civil conversation. Leslie could come in a box and Leslie and I could have a civil conversation. You don't have civil conversations. So, I've heard you say multiple things, and this is just my example. I'm sorry, Cassandra. This is my example. So those kinds of things go on. People are going to feel a certain way when they see something like that said about them. Then quit saying other people's names. Whenever somebody, I know, she irritates me, and so I'm going to not look at the comments and close my eyes. So what happens is, when those things are said about somebody in a place that you felt comfortable in, it irks you in a certain way, and you're like, okay, and like what Sarah was talking about. There's silent jabs said in the chat, and you see that, and you all might not understand what's being said, but people will make silent jabs in chats, and you're like, I thought Sarah had expressed to somebody her feelings on Leslie, but maybe not. I'm not saying it was to you, T. It could have been to somebody else. But my
Hold on. Salvage or Cassandra keeps going in the comments. Cassandra, no matter fucking what, if she went at you first, it does not give you a right to say that you should expire. What do you not fucking understand? Sorry.
So what I'm going at with this is, whenever people feel a certain way, and I don't think Sarah, I mean, I know Sarah didn't just flip flop the no. So I'm gonna address this real quick. Cassandra, you do have levels, because you went in Pastor Petty's live. I watched you, and you were civil. You did not say any of the vile shit that you say in T's live or any other live you go to, or Smashes. Those are the two I've seen you in recently. You come with no levels. When you were in Petty's box, you were all nice and demure and acted like the rest of us are acting up here. And that's the end of that conversation. I'm going back to closing my eyes. I caught that. So there were certain things that I think that had been said to Sarah, if I'm recalling correctly, and she was starting to feel a certain kind of way. And I think people noticed when she wasn't around then. And you can't blame anybody else for that, but she just like, well, I just don't feel like that it's not a good place for me to be. So she stopped coming. So I don't think she just flip-flopped like people want to say she did. I talked to Sarah daily. I talked to her the other day for like 4 hours. I think it was Sunday. I don't remember what day it was. But anyway.
Well, she was just in here last week, even in my box, I believe.
But Jesse, let me ask you, can you see our side that it looked like she did?
I can see your all side, but
because we don't know the jabs. We don't know the history. We also choose not to because it's y'all's history.
Well, exactly. But Leslie, and it's sometimes Leslie and sometimes it's other people. The silent jabs or bringing up the super dry, like the one I caught when Leslie went at her with the Reddit comment, that was January. Leslie said some vile shit after that, and I heard that shit with my own ears. That's not your problem, and I am not making that your all's problem at all. And I'm not saying what was said, because it's not, I don't put that on you all. What I do put at your feet is people saying something to somebody and telling them that they said to unexpire. And I give Leslie hella props for fucking dropping, and we don't like each other. I did that in where Snarks live today. I will say it everywhere. Leslie gets props for freaking dropping after she was like, what'd you say? And Sandra, I said what I said. I said what I said. I heard it. I watched it. There's clip of it. And for Leslie, she dropped because she doesn't stand with that. And anybody giving a platform to somebody like that is wild. I don't, if there was some kind of reconciliation for it, or if there was some kind of amends for it, or if there was some kind of apology.
Jesse, hold on 1 second. Cassandra, you can't bring that up because you and I have talked about that. That was not how that was fucking brought out. That was not what was fucking happening.
Okay, so I just now turned my volume back up because I was on a work call. I do apologize. That was like a 2-hour long thing.
Yeah.
What is going on?
So we are having conversations with people that have walked away, and in our eyes flipped on us, started talking shit. They are talking to us now about how they feel. Yeah. So Sarah had to drop because she has to take care of the baby, so she can talk at a later time, but she is still in the comments. But as far as what Cassandra said in my box yesterday, it's my understanding that she was repeating something that she said, and not saying it to anybody directly in my live.
No, yeah, that was my understanding from Cassandra, and what Cassandra said. What she was stating was what she said that day in that live. Again, that live, we didn't see that live, so we don't know what happened in that live, truthfully, just by what Cassandra said she said that day.
So my question to you is, have you seen, because I have, and I'm not around that much, have you all seen her say that? Because I have.
I've heard her tell people to unalive. I've seen
So,
that.
so to continue to let somebody up, and she's telling the story and saying it again, and then telling Leslie, I stand on what I say. She comes up and continuously disrespects people over and over with how she acts. That's people's problem. And this is just my feeling. I'm feeling, since you all are mad at Bougie, that she's getting a place to talk shit.
That's absolutely not true.
Wow.
But that's how it feels to me. And maybe that's not your intention, but maybe others feel that way too. I mean,
the only reason Cassandra wasn't allowed in here before was because Bougie paid me.
Yeah. Yeah. That was and then Bougie told us to take her off that list and replace her with Nincompoop.
She made up with Cassandra. She made up with Cassandra.
She made up with Cassandra, and her and Cassandra were friends up until yesterday.
Didn't they agree to like not speak ill on each other or something, and like be able to?
And then Bougie go live early in the morning talking about Cassandra, and Cassandra was mad because I woke up and I was scrolling the FYP and I saw Cassandra live going off about something that Bougie had said in the middle of the night. So nobody knew any of that because Bougie and her had just made up.
I'm going to be devil's advocate really quick. I hate when I'm talked about and I can't grab a box. I'm sorry.
I won't be up
Jesse.
here with her.
I'm sorry.
I can't sit up here with her. So I'll finish what I'm saying, and then she
It has to be fair.
I agree, but I won't be up here with her. I'm going to stand on my convictions of that. She has told people to expire, and I am not. Look, I am my friends and their children, people I care about.
Same.
I can't sit up here with that. I mean, so I will finish my statement.
And I understand that, Jesse. And
I'll move on from her. I will move on from her because I'm not going to listen to her address me. I have no use for her.
And I have a question.
She can go about and live her life and do whatever she wants to do.
Can I ask a question? Just real fast. So, I understand that the issue with Cassandra is some of the foul shit she says. Cassandra knows I don't condone it. Cassandra knows that I've cussed her ass out plenty of times. Cassandra also knows, as a matter of fact, she said yesterday, I couldn't tell you how many times me and Dora have butt heads and gotten into it over the shit I say. So, yeah. And I understand that you're saying the complaint for saying that people should go expire. Do you think holding funerals for people are
Also making excuses? We're making excuses for Cassandra's behavior right now.
Oh, absolutely not, because Cassandra knows I absolutely said to her yesterday again.
Yeah, she's going inside.
Yeah, I said to Cassandra yesterday that was fucking uncalled for, and you shouldn't have said that shit. You foul as fuck for that.
Yeah,
I tell Cassandra that.
I haven't
That's
talked
the
to
thing.
Cassandra ever since she went off on my friends, and Cassandra knows what the fuck she said. Cassandra, I don't sit with that type of behavior. I tried to be civil with you, and you disrespected my friends that way.
So I'm going to go.
I'm the first person that gets in Cassandra's ass. Several times. Like we've got into some pretty nasty arguments over the shit that Cassandra says. So, it's
I'm gonna behave,
Hold,
Miss T.
hold,
I'm gonna behave. If Valerie and Blue can stay up here, I would appreciate it.
I
That
wanted
blue.
Jesse to finish.
No, they can finish. I'm gonna mark down.
Jesse's gone. Well, I mean, if you're up here, girl,
Okay, Blue,
I
no, hold on, because you said that I came for your friends first. I came in your
no, I
chat.
didn't say that.
You did just say that. Miss T, please pull it live. You said that I attacked your friends first. You most definitely said that.
You told them to
Okay,
expire
hold on.
and
Can
their
I
kids to
finish?
expire.
I did. I'm not saying. You will never hear Cassandra say, "Oh, I didn't say something that I know I said." First of all, second of all, I went in your live right after it was on my birthday, so that's why I remember it so much. I was in Smash Lee's live with Malibu first. After she ended, I ended up right in your live. Like I was in her box when she ended, and I ended up right in your live.
Right.
You were battling. Claus had her camera on, correct or wrong?
Say it again. Sorry.
You were battling Claus, and she had her camera on, correct or wrong?
Correct.
I didn't even know that was her. I was talking to you in the chat, correct?
Correct.
Okay, once she heard my name, she came for me, correct?
She did come for you, yes.
Yes, she did. Okay, so hold on. So y'all were battling. I was tapping the screen. We were shooting it up in the comments. Me and you was keeping it cute. Y'all ended your battle. She came over with Dog Mom, Bitchy Witchy, or whatever her name is. And then that Jessie girl was in the bottom corner, right or wrong?
I think so. I can't
Before
remember.
I
I
even
had to pull the
came
live.
up, they were all three attacking me. Jessie really not so much, but she did insert herself. And I even said, who the fuck is this? That's not Florida Man. That's simple.
Anybody can tell you, but I never go to that level. And you know, Cassandra, you've been in my lives when I talked about this. That shit triggers the fuck out of me. One.
Well, I'm sorry that I triggered you, and I don't mean to be rude, but I'm gonna take it like this. My people's triggers are not my problem. Did I
I
say
understand that, but when
okay?
you're in my
I
platform
did,
being like
and I'm
that,
sorry that I disrespected your life. I'm sorry, but you should have had your friends. You did not once tell them to stop attacking me. Because they
because
did.
girl,
She even went on to say, "Oh yeah, from what I know, that bitch lives right down the street from me. We in the same motherfucking city." So before I even grabbed a box, I was being attacked multiple times in your live by Bad Dog Mom, Bitchy Witchy, which I've heard her voice in like recordings. Never even don't know who she is. Don't even really know Bad Dog Mom other than this side. And Claws to the Wall. They sat there and attacked the fuck out of me. But then when
Ask a
Cassandra was on,
question.
go ahead.
Okay, if you say that you're not responsible for other people's triggers, could the same be said back to you?
I don't get triggered. I don't get triggered.
I mean,
I'm gonna talk
you,
shit, but I don't get triggered. I don't let anything on this app
Cassandra,
like
can I
mentally trigger me.
legitly ask you, why do you think it's appropriate to tell people to expire?
I never said that it was appropriate. Did you ever hear me say that it was
No,
very
but you keep
appropriate?
saying it like you're not.
No,
Okay, because Blue,
you.
you've been here since the days, right? Like, so
What
it's okay
days?
for everybody to take me to the pits of hell and say shit about my kids and my.
I don't think it's right. No.
Okay, and I'm not saying that you do. So why is it when somebody responds, but that person doesn't like what that person how they respond, or it wasn't what they expected, or oh my God, they responded in a way I never thought they would.
I don't think it's the way people respond. I think, Cassandra, it's how you responded with the words that you responded with.
Yes, I get it. I said some fucked up shit. I said it. I'm not saying that I didn't say it. I said it. I did. Was it right? Fuck no, it wasn't right.
But can you respect that people in the comments who hear that type of thing, who might be going through something, might be inadvertently affected by the things that you say?
Like, I want to, before you answer that, before you answer that, Cassandra, I want you to fully understand, because you keep saying our triggers is not your responsibility. I understand that. But when you apologize for saying it on my platform, but like, again, like Mal's saying, the people in the comments, I understand that that's their triggers. But do you understand that I battle with unaliving thoughts all the fucking time, and you are telling people to go unalive? You are telling people to go do this. I'm trying to be respectful to you. I have lost friends. I'm sure that people in these comments have lost friends to that behavior, right?
But Blue, do you go to other people who say other fucked up shit and go down their throat?
Say it again, sorry.
Do you go to other people who say foul ass shit? This is why I say there's no levels. A
Yeah,
person
no,
goes low.
I don't play with that shit.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
Thank you. So that's why I say there's no levels, because a person goes low, the next person goes lower, right? Like that's part of the game, right? To go low.
Right.
Like beef battles, whatever you want to call it, correct? Because now I'm going to reverse back to when Mike had his server. You were in Skittles' lives. He and Kaka ended up with her, right? Because you and Skittles were friends at one point, correct?
I love Skittles, yeah.
Okay, but you were sitting actively in a server with Mike, talking hellish shit about her deceased brother and Skittles and her.
Hold on.
Blue, you were.
Pull the receipts, because we are not doing
You
that.
did sit in that server.
I sat in the server.
Skittles
I
has the
sat in
receipt.
the server.
I don't have it. I don't have the receipt.
And I was only in there for maybe a week.
So that's why my point to bringing that up is that there's no levels, correct?
Okay, but I didn't even know that was happening in the server because I was barely in there.
Blue, can I say something really quickly? Because Cassandra, you say no levels, but I will tell you, even when Blue and I were in the thick of things and we weren't getting along, Blue had levels. There are things that I know Blue will never do, and that I can trust them on, like, being a safe space in. Like, even at the end of the day, when Dalton has done some fucked up shit to Blue has outwardly said if Dalton ever felt as if he was going to unalive himself, he would hope that Dalton would come to them and speak on that matter, rather than like hold it in and be in a space because of something Blue did. So I do want to say, like, this isn't a game to everybody. Like, this isn't people don't come on here to just fight.
I never said it was a game. I said it's like a game.
That's part of the game.
It is part. It is, because it's like a game, right? When you go to beef battles or
let
you
me
go to
put
roast
this-
sessions, it's
hold on,
to go
Cassandra.
lower. So when a
Let me
person
put this in
insults a
perspective
person,
to
the
you.
person goes lower, correct?
Let me put this in perspective
Right?
to you.
Right, Mallory?
I don't play with those types of words that you use, because one of the last things someone told my friend was to do that.
Blue,
right?
why didn't you tell your friends to respect your life like you wanted me to respect your life? Because every time I enter your room, what are you saying? Hey, Cassandra, you can be here as long as you're respectful, correct?
Right.
Okay,
Right.
so hold on. Why didn't you correct Claus? I didn't even know who the fuck she was.
And maybe that was my
So
fault.
she came into your live and her picture was there because she had her camera on, and I didn't give a fuck enough to click on who it was. I thought you were just battling some random person. Because I didn't need to leave, because it's a public platform, Charlie's wife.
I actually will agree with Cassandra on that one. Like,
So
Blue, I do
hold on,
think you have to
Mallory,
hold
because
it
I was
both ways.
speaking. I was speaking. Thank you. So why didn't you ask your friend to be respectful to your platform? Because you allowed it there
But-
to attack me, and I responded, and now I'm being drugged because I went to the pits
You're
of
not
hell.
being drugged, but I feel like I'm talking
Baby, this
to
has
a
been
wall.
talked about for days. Do you not know that Claus and Bougie went live at 2 a.m. after me and Bougie had an agreement to not speak? And I even went over there because she spoke and said she called Skittles PO. Mind you, she lied 3 times, saying that first she called.
And did I contact you and say, hey, come over here and be my friend because we have a hate bond for Bougie?
Fuck no, bitch. We showed our messages last night. I don't understand what people are tripping about, dude. Me and Dora don't talk like that.
No.
We don't talk like that. We do not talk like that. I've never even talked to Miss T on the back end. So
I
what are
don't
you
even
talking
know
about?
all this stuff.
I just want to say really quickly, Cassandra, I was trying to tell Blue that I do agree with you and that it has to be both ways.
It does. And I'm not.
I understand that, but
No,
my
you're never
friends
gonna hear
weren't
me
telling
say
you
I'm
to
a
go
princess.
off yourself.
Okay, I get what you're saying, Blue. I said some fucked up shit. I did. I told Mallory fucked up shit. I've told your friends fucked up shit. I've told multiple people fucked up shit. Don't get it twisted. It would be different. I could understand if I said, well, I didn't say that. No, because I did say it. Was it right? Fuck no, it wasn't right. It's just like Mallory was over here in the live and I forgot what the subject was, but my name came up and Mallory did proceed to say Yeah, Cassandra's the girl that runs all over the app telling people to unalive themselves.
And what did I tell
No,
you
that
when you
that
came
she
up
was
trying
going,
to
that
be
I
rude
was
as
going
fuck
to
to her?
huh?
I never
What did I tell you when you
said
tried to
you
come
were
up
going
and
to
be rude
unalive
as fuck to
people.
me?
You did, Mallory. You did, and I'm pulling. The reason I know it happened because
Said for people to
hold
go
on,
unalive themselves.
you said in Miss T's box, and I'm working on getting the live. I've been working on it. Okay,
For days it's
hold on.
been my live that you've been saying I said it in. Cassandra, you
You
can't
did.
even
You
keep your
did.
life
No,
straight.
you were in Miss T's live because Miss T goes live more than Stephanie. I hijacked Stephanie's live because y'all were streaming each other at the time. You told people that I run all over this app and tell them that I'm going to unalive them. Let's get one
Oh,
thing
did
straight.
you tell people to unalive themselves,
No, I'm
Cassandra?
telling you what you said, dude.
I did not say that. They
Dude, we
would,
were straight. Do you know how many people were in Stephanie live when y'all were streaming each
bro. I
other?
didn't say it.
Mallory, I'm going to prove
You
you wrong.
misheard,
I'm
or
going
someone's
to prove you
lying
wrong if
to
I got to
you.
go pay the $50 to pull the live, okay?
I never said it,
I am.
Please, I never said it in my live.
I didn't say you said it in your live. You have said that I told you to go unalive yourself in your live. I'm not talking about what you said in your live. I'm not talking.
Hold on. What was it? So you're saying it was in my live?
Okay, yes, ma'am. Miss T, you were live. Mallory was in a
what
box.
date?
Y'all were streaming Stephanie. Stephanie was streaming y'all. This is when Stephanie was going on her live of Midnight Moon, whatever the fuck it is, and Rainbow Bright. She was switching between the two accounts. I don't know what the conversation. I can't remember what the conversation was about me being brought up, but Mallory was like, "Yeah, Cassandra is the girl that runs all over the app, telling people she's going to unalive them." No,
If you pull your lives from the last couple of days, she's been
no, it
saying
hasn't been the last couple of days.
Cassandra, can I talk for a second?
Go ahead, because I was talking first. But go ahead, Mallory. Got it. You got it.
T, if you pull your lives from the last few days, every time she has said this, she has said it's been on my live. And I've asked her for the proof, and she says she's getting it from somebody, but she doesn't have it because I never said that. I said she tells people to go unalive themselves.
Honey,
Would you not remember if I had said that on your live? Like, would somebody in here
Hold on.
not fucking remember?
You interrupted me, Mallory. So let me finish. I never said you in your live did say that I did tell you to unalive the day that you blocked me, correct? Because you blocked me after I was in your box because I had my opinion on your so-called SA, correct?
You said that someone shouldn't be drinking if they don't want to get SA'd. I still have the clip, Cassandra.
Play it, because you said if somebody's drinking and they say no, then what does that mean? I said then you shouldn't be drinking, correct, Mallory? That's what I said, right?
That's exactly what you said.
That
That's
is.
what's up.
So don't say that I said if you don't want to be SA, then don't drink. It's not my fault that you twisted that.
Cassandra.
What?
Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that's what that means. That's my opinion. It's just like me with my 3 DWIs. I shouldn't have been drinking, right? No one to cause them, right?
I mean, Cassandra, I mean, you just gotta realize, like, that shit's a little fucked up.
Hey, you shouldn't be smashing a man for years, and then all of a sudden, when you find out who he is, is what it is. But that's
But
not what
you
I'm talking
also
about.
don't understand.
My issue with Mallory is that she literally said that I run all over this app and tell people that I'm going to unalive them. I've never said that.
Tell people to unalive themselves.
Cassandra, you
hold on. What would that? Yeah, I know you were dropped. But that's just because it was said a different way doesn't mean that the both aren't the same meaning. And that's being an SA victim myself. That's completely
it's fucked up.
inappropriate.
I mean, one of my essays was literally through drinking.
I'm really sorry to anybody who's experienced it in general, but for that specific reason, I just want to say you are not to blame. And if anybody hasn't spoken about that because you're afraid, don't be afraid, because there are people who will believe you.
I don't think
I'm going to tell you something personally, okay? You cannot, Cassandra, you can't eliminate the fact that somebody was essayed while intoxicated, because let me tell you something. Yes, can you help your drinking? Yes, can you put the bottle down? Yes. Can you help if somebody forces themselves on you? No. You can't eliminate the fact that there's possibility of that. So are we going to blame teenagers for getting kidnapped? Are we going to say that didn't happen to them because they could have not went out to a party and accidentally grabbed a drink with a friend? Or think it's fucking cool to go and drink, right, with our friends after a football game?
Yeah.
I was scared too.
Many of us did. Many of us did it behind our parents' back. We snuck that drink. We used to go fuck it up. You can't blame. That's like saying grown women also. That just the other day, Cassandra, a lady got she literally got kidnapped, and they found her in the middle of the woods. Could she help that? Was that her fault because she was drinking that night? It doesn't matter if you date him or not. What no is no.
Cassandra, I'm just gonna let you know I dropped you, and I stand on why I dropped you.
No
because
is no.
we are not going to
Period.
invalidate anybody's story, and we're not going to do it. Not everybody's fucking story looks the same, and not everybody's shit falls in a box. Not everybody gets fucking to go to jail. Not everybody gets to go through the legal system. You cannot come in here and trigger a ton of people. I understand you have your opinion. We all have opinions. We're allowed to have opinions. But if your opinion is going to hurt a huge amount of people, then just please keep it to yourself. I have no issues with you, but I dropped you.
Can I please emphasize too, saying something about a relationship? Cassandra, I hope you understand that people who are married can still experience that from their partner.
Absolutely.
Again, you might be upset, and that's okay. You can be upset at me for a while. I dropped you out of this box.
Yeah, can we move on from the topic?
Yeah,
this is too much.
I don't think anybody should talk about anybody's essay, and I say that because the people that let it be known that they were a victim will not give the full story. So you don't know exactly what happened at all.
Nobody knows. We can't write their story for them, and we can't talk about their story for them. So, I just, it's very, it's a very sensitive subject.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Cassandra, you can't invalidate somebody's essay because you don't know the full story. That should never be done. Oh my God,
Don't you get onto my Bruno.
Dora,
Don't do that.
come get Mr. T.
No, because I'm going to fire your ass. Don't be fucking with my nephew.
Golly. Okay, so I was thinking something a minute ago. So people are upset with me because I let Cassandra in a box.
Somebody said something about Leslie too. What's going on with that situation?
Yeah, hold on a second. Knowing the things that she said about people and about kids.
Hey, Rinky Dink, why don't you go run a live and let her not in your box and not tell T who the hell she can have in hers?
I also let Florida Man in my box, who speaks on children. And some of y'all didn't have a problem with that. Some people did. Some people didn't.
Oh, Lordy. Sorry, T.
Oh, it's okay, Jesse. Go ahead.
Dora, I was the one that said something about Leslie because I respected Leslie from dropping from a box when Cassandra was saying what she was saying. That was me. Unless it was
Okay.
something else.
Oh no, I thought there was an issue because I was like, wait a second. I was trying to look at the chat when I was in my work call, but I have to turn the volume down when I, you know how that
That might
goes.
have been Blue has an issue. I don't know what it's about. They've never told me exactly, or maybe I do and I don't know what he's talking about. But anyway, at this point in time, but what I came up mostly to say was like, whatever day it was, Bougie also, and I was going there with it, had said por favor to her daughter, and Spicy Bunny had gotten upset. Somebody speaking in another language, if they're not making fun of it, I don't find that as disrespectful. And I heard her say it just like I did. She asked her granddaughter to do something por favor, and it became an issue. To me, that's strange because
Well,
people
the
say
issue
stuff
that
like that all the time.
the people that said here, what was said is they said that Bougie stated that she was going to speak like Latina and say punta.
That wasn't said whenever. So what was said when I came over there with Spicy Bunny? What originally triggered it when I was in the box? Bougie was showing her Fab Fit Fun box, and she needed her granddaughter to do something, and she said whatever, and then she goes por favor, and then somebody messaged me and said, Spicy Bunny is offended by what Bougie just said. And then Spicy Bunny came over. Just let me finish. Spicy Bunny came over, and then that all started. I don't know I don't remember what was said after that because she probably did say some shit. But that's what she said.
Okay, so devil's advocate. So you don't know what was said, but you don't understand why
Afterwards.
Bunny is upset.
I don't remember what was said afterwards. Bunny was upset by the por favor. That was
No, Bunny
all
was
that was said
upset
and
because
finished at that point.
Bunny was upset because the fucking culture was being
for somebody asking their granddaughter to do something and say por favor.
No,
because that's when she came over.
No, it's not.
I was in a box. That's when she came over.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Let me explain. Somebody came over here and said, because it was Latina who got a box and said, Bougie, you're really gonna fucking mock me and mock my culture by saying I'm going to speak like Latina and say punta or something like that in effect. And Latina got offended, and then Bunny was in a box, and Bunny's like, so she's just gonna make fun of our culture? Like, what?
So when I was in a box, I never heard that, and I was in a box just the time.
And I never heard her say por favor. So that was before I started listening. When I listened to it, she said that about punta, and as soon as she said it, I knew Latina. When I seen Latina hop or come in, I knew she was gonna get a box.
Bunny came over after she said por favor. I was in a box.
But oh my god, no.
See what you're okay. This is what I'm saying. Somebody came over after she said por favor. I was in a box. I was in there. Nothing was said about Spanish.
Then it wasn't Bunny.
It was Spicy Bunny. I saw her with my own two eyes.
Bunny came over after she said punta.
Yes. That's what upset Bunny. That's what upset Latina. But then I said,
had somebody in my ear telling me, not like sending me text tracks, live time, telling me what would happen after Bougie said por favor. So if punta was said, I didn't hear it because I had somebody else in my ears.
I heard it. Just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean I'm not listening.
But you didn't hear the por favor part where she was talking to her granddaughter.
No, I didn't hear that.
That's when everything happened, right?
No, it's not.
I'm telling you from my perspective because somebody
Okay.
told me when
No.
right before Bunny's coming over, because Leslie told her, if you feel that way, go over there and talk to them. I had someone in my ear in your live talking
Yeah,
to
it
you
was,
all.
yep,
Or
it was after she said punta.
so I'm just going off of what and I have so many people telling me I'm right. So anyway, but here's my point in all of this. We need to stop with the people running from chat to chat stirring up shit. Somebody could be running to another live and saying that this person was saying this person was saying that. And that's what stirs up a lot of the problems and the drama.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm
And I
getting
don't
at.
like it. I don't like that the people are running back and forth because you guys are it's proven that some stuff is said, some stuff is not said. So I just quit even giving it attention because quite frankly, I don't give a fuck anymore. You know?
But that's what I've been like standing on, is you have all these people creating drama and deflecting and everything else, and I go on almost every live. I've said that in FWA's live. I've said that in this live. I've said that in that live, because it's the truth. There is a lot of shit being stirred up by people in the comments that want to watch everybody fight with one another and keep it going and keep it amping up and keep it going and amping it up.
So, other people joining in with a situation that has nothing to do with them, and then start talking shit is also not helping matters either.
Correct.
I'm not doing that, and I was blocked. So that's what I came in to say, is to try to.
AT?
Yes, Latina.
I don't know who's in your box. What's her name? Whatever. Jess, is that Jess?
Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. You need to hear the clip because Bougie did mock me. That was after Por Favor, right? So I have, my feelings are valid. And I don't jump into boxes or any other boxes. If anybody sees me, it's usually over here with T or Dora. So that day I did jump into T's live, right? And like Dora says, me and Bougie, we've been having a little in and out fights and stuff like that. Yeah, Bobika, I'm good. So you stating like, some people jump into people's boxes and starting shit.
No,
I'm not one of them.
It's a generalization.
No, I'm just letting you know, right? Because you don't know me, I don't know you either.
Correct.
And I'm just letting you know I'm not one of them. So, there's, Bougie needs to know what she did, and because she never does anything wrong. But she was mocking, the Spanish culture, and that's all I gotta say. So, Team Dora, I'll see you guys later in Broken Cran.
Tina's been around for quite some time, and like she even didn't speak to me or T for a while because of that. She stayed away because of Bougie and her issues. I didn't know that until that night that this came out. I never questioned it. I never asked about it. I never did any of that because it just wasn't, it wasn't between me and Bougie. And I know a lot of people are just like, oh, well, you guys are now sitting with Cassandra because of the issues with Bougie. That is incorrect. I have not talked to Cassandra in a long ass time because of the shit Cassandra says and Cassandra does and some of the other stuff. I just don't. Cassandra knows that. Cassandra knows how I feel. It's always been out there how I feel. And so Cassandra respects that. I still get in her ass for the shit she says and does. but I just don't. Um, I didn't know that Cassandra and Bougie even had problems until I heard the live where Cassandra is screaming at Bougie and saying, bitch, you was live last night talking about me. So the fuck? Like that shit was going on early in the morning hours. And I'm like, well, that escalated quickly. What happened? And Cassandra was talking about the live, pulling the live where I guess Bougie had said something in the middle of the night. Cassandra was upset about it, speaking about it. So, and then Cassandra didn't come in here until that day. She was in here that day and she was talking about other issues. And then her and Mallory, and I said to her, don't go at Mallory like that. Be respectful to Mallory. You know, things people take it and people assume without saying, hey, just like last night, you know, over in that chat, Bougie is 100% telling Mima, we dropped the situation with Mima. It's been continued on. And it's been questioned repeatedly. Oh, T and Dora gave $500 out of their pocket. No, we didn't. We said collectively between us both, which means, and I'm sorry if that come out wrong or people didn't understand that, collectively on this platform between both of us saying, hey, Mima needs help, it was $500, including the $100 for the hotel. Mima's in there saying she paid for her own hotel. That's incorrect. I have her in text messages telling me she just got into the room that I booked for when I sent her the confirmation. All the things that people are running with, instead of literally just hearing it from a stance and saying, hey, and we didn't really even speak bad about Bougie. The only thing that we said to Bougie that day was Bougie came in here and told Tequila to grab the cash apps, that she wanted to see them and read them off. And we said that she wanted to, she took over that conversation and she told people that she had to step in because we wasn't doing anything. That's incorrect. We didn't even know any of this fucking shit was going to go down. None of it. You know, so people that run back and forth with whatever fucking narrative, I'm at the point of this app, run with whatever you please run with. People, you know, people just today, people were like, oh, you know, this is something with you and Cassandra. You guys have been platforming her and allowing her. No. Anybody that knows T knows that T will give a box to anybody. T and Scammy Claus absolutely fucking despise each other, but she let Scammy Claus in a box the other night. You know what I mean? It's not saying, hey, you can't, but you know, Bougie come to that agreement with her and told her that Cassandra was allowed back to take Cassandra off that list and put nincompoop.
So I'm going back to when I originally came over here. I would like everybody to remember that people run around spreading narratives. I'm not naming it. It's not aimed at anybody. It's aimed at everybody. It's all the fake accounts or the accounts that go around and do things and stir drama. What everything else, I'm not around all the time. I didn't see anything that went on last night because I didn't get home till 9:00 at night. I was out. So I don't know half of what went on last night. I'm just trying to get everybody to realize that there are people that want to continue and watch the drama and stir the stuff and spread narratives and everything else. If you hear it with your own ears, then it goes back to, you know, like, and I'm not trying to bring her up. It's like what she was saying to Mallory, and she thought that was okay. That's my problem. And like, you know, Cassandra said I was in that box that night. I was not. I woke up and Blue can attest to that. I woke up and I was like, what fuckery did I wake up to? And I came in, I was still waking up because the constant like drama and the attacking everybody and, you know, people, you know, doing what they're doing to people is wrong. Across the board. And so I just wanted to try to express that to you all and have a conversation and see. Then Leslie's like, ha 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 ha.
No, and
And
I
so you
appreciate
know,
it.
Leslie, and so Leslie knows, I came in here and I have in other lives said that Leslie dropping from a box, I lied on you. When have I lied on you? Don't make me bring your stuff out. You did. Whew. I'm going to get myself together real quick. So I'm going to go back to what I was saying. Okay. When did I lie on you, Leslie? For you saying the N-word? I heard you with my own 2 ears. And I got a bunch of witnesses to that one. You said N with the hard R, said it out, and N with the A. It was a fucking voice chat, Leslie. There's no receipts. I don't record phone calls like you do. But I'm going to go back to...
Is that the one that she's been dragged for and took accountability? I'm just asking.
I have no idea. I didn't hear it. So she might have. But
oh, okay.
Once other people have other sayings on that one, Leslie, but I'm going to go back to, before you keep coming at me, I gave Leslie, did I not give Leslie props for dropping from a box when Cassandra
Yeah, you
said
did,
what she
actually.
said?
You did.
Yeah. So before you keep coming at me, Leslie, I wasn't going to bring that up. I wasn't going to say anything. And you came in here, and this is what I'm talking about, T and Dora. She came in here hot at me, and I wasn't even saying it. I didn't bring that up until she came with her little comments.
Right.
So
And I get that.
this is what I'm talking about. This is what you all don't see that goes on. And I'm not blaming you, but this is what you don't see.
But Jesse, people are blaming us.
I'm not blaming anybody.
Because I don't know this backstory between all the groups.
And that's fine. The ha-ha comment.
I mean, I write ha-ha in the comments all the
Jesse,
time.
calm down.
I don't understand.
But Blue, you know what I'm talking about. This
I
is
know.
the crap she does. She's
I know.
always the victim. And I came in here and I gave her
Wait a
props.
second. Wait a second.
Hang on, Jesse. Hang on, Jesse.
Perfectly
No, because
nice, and I
Broken,
didn't
what she's
say
trying to
anything
say
about
is
you.
it's
Hey,
a gentleman.
at me
Hey!
sideways.
We're not going to all yell at each other. It's
She
gonna
came
be
at
one
me
at a time.
sideways.
I'm just trying to
Why are you
get. I'm
okay?
just trying to
But
get.
don't overtalk
I'm
me.
just trying to get Jesse to calm down.
Yeah.
That's all. I wasn't yelling at Leslie. I'm trying to get Jesse to calm down.
Okay, but you can't all talk at once.
I know.
Okay,
do
so
it.
I'm taking it that the ha 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 means something like
It's
because you're very
condescending.
upset
It's
at the ha.
condescending. Yes.
Okay.
Jesse,
So this
It's a
all started
malicious
out.
comment.
Okay, hold on, Sarah. This all started out about 2 hours ago that Blue wanted to have a conversation with Leslie. Can we do that?
I'll drop because I said what I said. I gave her props,
I would
and yet
appreciate
she
if you
comes
wouldn't
at me.
drop.
So
And see,
Jesse,
no,
I
so
don't,
Leslie,
Leslie.
this is crap.
Please don't drop.
This is crap. It's crap. I don't get upset like this, but I'm very angry right
no, she
now
doesn't.
because I came in here and I didn't say anything bad about you.
She
Nothing.
didn't. She really didn't.
No, but I was sent the clip where you said in the live the other night that you heard me
Who
say the
cares
N
what I
word.
said the other night?
When
We're
you said,
talking about right now.
well, I
Okay,
don't know. I just came in.
okay, Leslie.
Okay, but you did come in.
Dragging her for something that she said before and has taken accountability for it.
Jesse, can we talk about why
Who are you talking
so
to,
upset?
T?
She's me.
Jesse.
I said something the other night, probably because Leslie said something sideways that pissed me off.
So I'm going to go back to what I said when I originally came up here. Whenever I came up, when Blue and I came up here, those nights, or whenever it was, Leslie, I don't know why you dropped, but because this is what, see, when Blue and I came up here, I came to correct what Leslie was saying. She had was not giving the right information, and this was about Des. And Leslie knows me and Des, we don't typically get along. We have buried the hatchet, but I will say that just like Leslie, when Leslie spoke up the other day, I spoke up for Des that day. That was wrong for her to speak on Des the way she did. And when I came and grabbed a box, Leslie pulled out my dry bones, and that was unprovoked. I didn't come up there to defend myself. I came up to correct the false narrative Leslie was spreading, and Leslie decided to bring up my dry bones. So do you see where Blue and Jesse and I have our frustrations, and you guys have said that you may not understand it because you haven't seen it, but it's honestly, you want to say how we were playing in your face or I flip-flopped on you. In my personal opinion, I think she plays in your face because she doesn't want you to know the things that have happened and maybe why we would like to, because I try to be in this mutual space. And I did, like I said before, I did try to do it while Leslie was in here. But the backhanded comments like, ha, 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 and immediately coming in here, without even really like getting the context of what's going on or what Jesse was saying, is the thing. And I did try. And you're right. I was a bit of box just last week. I was trying to get past some of that stuff. I really was. But honestly, my feelings, I don't think we're going to be heard either way.
Are you serious?
I hate that you feel that way because I've always listened to you and your feelings, and I hate that Jesse, I'm new to you, but your feelings matter just as much. I'm actually kind of wondering if you're okay right now because you're very upset.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm worried about. Like I said, I don't know the prior beef. I wasn't around for that prior beef. So I can't say, yes, I saw this, yes, I saw that, because I didn't. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I'm not
But I
saying
guess
that
like what
we're
my
gonna.
issue was with the whole thing is that when Blue and I came up to correct what Leslie was saying about the whole Des and situation, is that we were told we were wrong in that aspect when we were just simply trying to correct the narrative that was being spun. And then when that did happen, my dry bones came up, and that had nothing to do with the conversation. And I have also taken accountability, just like Leslie took accountability for saying the N-word. I also took accountability for what I had said on Reddit. And I know, Cartel, you have certain type of feelings about this, and I added you in Smash's live the other night. I am not sure why you're so hell pressed on like holding this on me, because one, I don't talk to any of those people anymore. Nay did a lot of fuck shit herself, and she pushed and pushed and pushed to the point. And I did say some fucked up shit. But I did take accountability for that. And that was also months ago.
Some fuck shit.
But Cartel, you keep bringing it up, and it had nothing to do with you whatsoever. And to me, that's weird. And that's besides the point. She can have that problem with it.
Please.
Hold on.
Please.
Answer the question really quick, and I'm gonna drop, because you know why I have such an issue with it, Sarah? Because when that whole friend group fell out, I rode the neutral wave for so long, and you put my name on Reddit saying that I needed to pick better friends, along with
can you pull the receipt for that? Because
I could possibly go get it because I don't do Reddit. And my friend who showed me the screenshot got screamed on just as hard as you did. Because
as much as they did to me.
I was staying out of the book. Respectfully, what's going on between you and them, I was staying out of. You put my name on Reddit. That's why I have an issue with it.
Okay.
Saying that I needed to pick better friends. You don't know me like that.
That was just my personal opinion at the time, because
so why would you
your friends were doing some real life fuck shit.
But I wasn't in the fuck shit.
Okay,
so that's
Cartel.
why I have an issue with it. I answered your question. I'm gonna drop.
Hey, Cartel.
Yes, ma'am.
So your issue with Sarah was what, telling you to pick better friends, but that doesn't have anything to do with what. with
No,
what she said to Nay. You
my
have to
issue
realize
my
you have,
issue is that she put me in the middle of it, period.
but then bringing up the Nay situation and what she said to Nay, they live in two completely different states.
It
So
doesn't
the possible,
matter. That shit
but
was disgusting to try. And I
You
called her
ran
out.
with a you ran to a different platform.
Sarah,
Can I finish? I called her out for it because she was on one platform preaching we shouldn't bully. We shouldn't go real life. At the same time, her little fingers were on Reddit typing how she would spit on someone if she saw them in real life and they didn't deserve to breathe air. So don't be a hypocrite.
What?
So let me tell you, Sarah, let me talk, please.
Why
So
do you always have to speak for her, Jesse? She's her own person.
I
She's
know
big
she
bad
is,
and
but I'm
grown,
telling
right?
you from my perspective. So
Okay.
from my perspective, a lot of stuff that went on between the groups was super disgusting. Was I a part of some of it? Yes. And it was vile. It was horrible, but it was a two-way street. So to bring up what one person is saying and not bringing
That
up
one
everything
person
else
put
being
me
said
in it.
to
The
that
others
person.
never put me on Reddit. Do you see the difference? She put me in it on Reddit by putting my name there. That is the difference.
Then that's your true problem with her.
Yes, I just
Then
got
say
here
that.
and said
But
that.
don't, but then say
bring
that
up
and
the
not
other
say
thing.
because of
I
Nay.
did say that.
No, you haven't.
I
You
I
have
did
not.
say
Every
that.
time you've brought this situation up, it's been because of Nay,
Girl,
not because of the
maybe
fact that
you missed the
I
first
said that.
part when I said you should have never put me on Reddit. I was staying neutral. Why did you put my name
I
on
never
any
heard that.
post on there? Well, then I don't know what to
I've
tell
just
you because I
then
said
that's
it.
fine. I've heard it now, so I understand what your issue is.
All right, so I'm gonna drop and let y'all finish hashing it out. Other than just like
Well, no, but like let's put this to rest though, Cartel, because
no, I'm not gonna put it to
I'm
rest,
here.
Sarah, because
But
it
Cartel,
depends
I'm
on the
here
day
and I'm
how
listening
I'm
to your
feeling that
feelings.
day.
So, okay, so I'm here listening to your feelings, but yet you're gonna drop and continue to hold this against me for what?
I'm not holding anything against you like
You
that.
are.
No, you
You
honestly
are
don't
because
know
you
me
say you
enough.
don't. You're
No,
saying you don't want resolution to
no,
this.
I just don't like you.
That's
That's
fine. We
just
don't have
it.
to like each other.
Okay, so
But the
that's
fact that
it.
anytime I'm in a live or I'm brought up in a live, you say, "Oop, let me keep my comments to myself," or "Oop, I'm gonna mind my
Exactly.
business."
Instead of coming in with
I see. Here's the
aggressive
thing that
shit.
I know.
You used to
Okay,
follow me around to lives. You follow me
no,
around to a live that me and Monster was sitting in talking big
Cartel.
shit
I
in the
don't follow
comments.
you. I
You
don't
know you
follow
did.
you.
You know you did, Sarah. Then you screamed for me to come to your fucking platform, and
I did
was
that
sorry
day.
you did that. So leave me
I
the
did
fuck
that day.
alone, Sarah.
I have
Just
left
leave
you
me
alone,
alone.
Cartel. You're the one who always makes a side comment in the chat. You always do. Whenever I'm around. I've been into chat and we've actually had
Right.
other conversations where we've both been in the same chat and we're like, it's like we're like, look, Cartel, I don't want this continuous beef with you. I don't know how much clearer I can like be about that. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings if that
You
was
could
something that I had
never
said.
hurt my feelings, girl. Don't give yourself
But then,
that.
okay, but if I didn't hurt your feelings, then
Don't
why are
flatter
you so
yourself.
bothered by this?
Because you put me in the middle of a beef.
So then your feelings are hurt and your feelings are valid.
It's not a feeling, bitch. Like, you should not have did it. It ain't about my
Okay,
feelings.
but so people
Valid.
don't make mistakes?
Okay, so then say that. I made a mistake.
I have said that. I have said that I made a mistake with that Reddit post.
You never said that to me. You never said that to me. You never said.
Okay, so I didn't know about
should
the
not have
feelings
involved
about
you.
you saying that you needed to pick better friends was an issue up until now. I have taken
It
accountability for
wasn't
the
even
new
the part
situation
about
on
me
Reddit.
picking better friends. Let me be clear.
I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings with that. Truly, I am. At the time,
now you're
it
being
was really more.
microaggressive, you
Okay,
dumb
okay,
bitch.
No, I'm
okay,
not.
okay.
This is
I have a
ridiculous.
This is
question.
what gets you cursed out. You're being microaggressive. Ho, you can never hurt my fucking feelings. I hurt yours.
No,
That's what happened.
you don't.
I just have a question.
That's what the fuck happened. Because I told you to stop being fucking messy, and then
If you would
weaponizing
quit
you being
interrupting, I would be
pregnant.
able to tell you how
Yeah,
I'm actually
yeah, I
being really
did.
calm.
I
If
told
I'm
you
you
trying to
stop being
apologize.
fucking messy, and then claiming, oh my god, I'm pregnant. I'm being attacked by. Stop being fucking messy. So it wasn't you saying I need to pick better friends. It was you putting my name in the middle of a beef I was riding the neutral wave on. It ain't
Okay, so
even
Cartel,
about what
how
you
can we
said
come
about
to
me.
a resolution for this?
This
Because
is
I'm
what I'm
sitting here
asking.
telling you,
Where can we work this through to the point that you two can or you and the groups can coexist in these
What
fucking
she can,
spaces?
I don't speak for any groups.
if she
What
wants to,
resolution can you and I come
if
to, Cartel,
if you
as individuals, where we can
okay.
go about this app, where we can bury the hatchet and not have to, we can go into the same lives and not have to acknowledge each other. But just as you are hurt by what was said by
See,
your name being put
that's
out
how
there,
we can get
I'm
it. Would you
making
stop saying
myself
that
okay.
you I was
This is
hurt?
really hard to have a conversation when
Yeah,
you keep
because you're
interrupting.
full of shit right now with that you were hurt, bitch, please.
Why are you putting those words into my mouth? Like,
You just said that.
I'm here, Cartel. I'm having a conversation. I'm trying at least to
You
have a
just said
conversation
that.
with you.
So
I don't know how many times in different ways I can tell you I'm trying to put this past us because this has gone on for too long.
Okay, so would you like to know how? Can I answer you now? If you would like to genuinely apologize like you just tried to do without saying, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, and just say, I'm sorry I ever involved you in the beef when you weren't involved, then it could be put to rest.
I'm sorry, Cartel. That when I said that, I brought your name into it. My intentions weren't to hurt you that way. In fact, I felt that okay.
She's still doing it. She's still adding the word hurt in there. Sarah, you gonna make this drag out for a
See,
lot
but
longer than it needs to.
that Cartel, it's hard to know what I hear. She is being genuine.
Cartel,
I
is that not the underlying issue? Is hurt?
No, she pissed me the fuck off. Fuck hurting my fucking
Okay,
feelings.
I'm sorry I pissed you off, Cartel.
Okay,
At the
so
time,
then
I did feel that you deserved better friends. I'm sorry that I said that and that I pissed you
but
off.
I'm sorry,
I really am.
I'm sorry, but
she didn't say but.
She said, but
I
at the
didn't say-
time, I think you did deserve better friends. Why? Why did you think that? What did you know about me, Sarah, that made you feel that way?
I'm sorry,
It's not about
truly
you,
though,
it's
Cartel.
them.
It's not about you that I'm putting the butt in there. I'm saying at the
But for you
time
to
I
say
thought
that
you
at the
deserved better friends than that
Why?
because I've
What do
also
you know
saw.
about me that would make me deserve better friends? How did you know I wasn't a piece of shit like you saying there are?
Okay, so
I'm
now this
so
is like being
confused.
dragged out further, and I'm really, really
Right,
trying here,
because
Cartel, because
you
I
can't
do.
just leave it at one thing. I should not have put your name on it. Period. That's it.
Hi, Cartel.
I know.
Can we move on?
We could.
Blue, we trying to get to that point.
Cartel, you know I love you, girl, but just
I don't know,
I
Blue.
think it's time to move.
Picking. It depends on how I'm feeling that day. If she's feeling
I
froggy,
know, but
it's
can you
gonna
do
be
it for
what
me
it's
at
gonna be.
least?
I mean, Cartel, you and I came to an agreement that
you did.
Yeah, and I wish that for everybody could come to agreement so that they could have it coexist in places and not feel like people are coming at them. Like I felt like Leslie came at me.
Where's my vape? Oh, sorry.
Do you see what I'm saying with
and
that,
I
Cartel?
understand that, but also, I know I added a but. I'm sorry. You guys have to let us people that we're not in it know. You don't think I will correct Leslie? I'll correct Leslie. I correct Cassandra. I correct Cartel. Like, I mean, everybody in here knows that
I did not lie on you, Leslie.
Can
You
I
said the N-word twice
speak to
with the
Cartel
R
real
with
quick?
the A.
Man, I speak to Cartel real quick.
But Blue,
You know I love you, girl.
I love you too.
Girl, I think it's your feelings
You
matter.
better tell your homegirl above you that.
I know you're not hurt. You're angry, and I know because I think you've gotten angry with me putting you in the middle of shit before, and you were able to forgive me.
I was, but you apologized genuinely.
I know. I know that Sarah doesn't want to continue this stuff. I know because we've talked about it on the back end, and it would be nice for us to be. What's it? What's the word?
Cordial.
Yeah, cordial and
Civil.
Fucking coexist. That's all we need
Yeah.
to do. Be able to coexist.
Can we just coexist, Cartel?
I've been doing that.
I know. Girl. I'm trying, Cartel.
Listen.
You know
I say yeah.
I love Sarah too.
That's what I said. It is what it is. You know, she want to keep putting a but after the apology and all of this. That makes it null and void
I
to me.
think she was just trying to explain why she said it, and I understand that kind of.
So I would like to know why she felt I deserved better friends. She don't know me like that. I'm just so confused.
Can I
for
put
fuck's
something
sake.
into
Monster, it's your
perspective?
turn.
Can I put something into perspective really quick? In the spirit of coexisting, the coexistion, if you will. Blue, you know I love you.
Oh fuck! What did I do?
Is it possible for you to do for with Leslie that you're asking Cartel to do?
No.
Why?
Fuck no. I told Leslie, or Leslie can tell you, that I said, you have one option for me to get off your ass. You go and talk to that person. It is in her fucking DMs because of the shit she knows that she was a part of. Monster, if you fucking knew it, you would feel the same fucking way.
Blue,
and I'm
I
not
love
coming
you.
at you.
I know. Listen, I love you. I love Sarah. I love you. I love Cartel. I love Leslie. I know from conversations on the back end how exhausting this is for everyone.
It's crazy.
It's making
Not
it
the
difficult
corner.
for the ones who love all of you and love being in common spaces with all of you, for all of this to continue day after day after day. It's making it impossible to go anywhere. It's uncomfortable. So let's get to a place where we can all have a conversation, and please, for the love of God, fix it. Listen, I'm going to tell you something, and you of all people know this life is short. What are we doing? We have to do something. We have to be the change. We have to be the change. Build others up. Love everyone. Enough is enough. Sarah, do you hear me?
All right.
Quite frank, I hate arguing with y'all because I'm older than I could be all of y'all mamas. At some point, I feel like I'm fucking child abusing y'all.
Aren't you guys fucking tired?
However,
No, I'm not. Because Leslie.
I'm not fucking standing for the disrespect or the underhanded apology. No.
Leslie keeps
I've
lying.
been sitting here
Listen.
trying to get this out though, and you keep deeming it as it like microaggression or everything else. I feel like if that was the case, I wouldn't be sitting here and trying to actually work this out, because like this has gone on too long, Cartel. And for the other people that did speak, the but wasn't intentional. I was trying to explain myself. I have had this conversation with Blue on the back end. I have had this conversation with Jesse on the back end. And, you know, it, for me, like it, I would like to move on today. And I am really sorry that I brought your name up where it didn't belong. You're right. I shouldn't involved you at all at the time. I and you and I think it's fair to say that it was a messy move to include your name in that. At the time, I did feel like you did deserve better friends, and I'm not trying to justify that for the tagging of your name, but for the sake of everything, and I know I threw a butt in there, and I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. And chat, you can tear me apart for it. I'm just saying so a lot's happened between that time, right? And people do make mistakes, and people can grow. And I think that I like to think that, and maybe some other people they wouldn't agree, but I like to think that I've grown a bit since those past couple months. You know, I'm a mom now. You know, I definitely have a different perspective of things. So, but for today and moving forward, I just want to move forward and
I just love
coexist in
everyone.
spaces
Okay.
to coexist in spaces without there being any backhanded comments or things, and that goes both ways, you know what I mean? So I really do apologize that I brought you into it when I shouldn't have. It was messy of me, and I learned from my mistakes. So I will keep that in mind. And there have been other things that I have said to you that were wrong. Those and those weren't right for me. That was a mean jab when I said those things, and
Progress.
I
I just
accept the
feel like
apology.
it's not worth
No, you're
keep
right.
going over.
I accept the genuine apology. I receive it, and we do not have to speak on each other anymore. It's settled for me now. We can coexist in spaces without snide comments or emojis or anything like that. I appreciate you finally giving me a genuine apology, and so the issue is now dead for me. Okay.
Thank you, Cartel.
I'm
Now,
dancing in my living room.
Thank you.
I'm
back to
dropping my
Leslie.
voice.
Blue.
Okay, I'm leaving for this. Bye.
Yeah. Cartel
Blue.
knows. Cartel
Respectfully,
knows.
listen. Can we have Leslie come up?
So before she comes any which way, hey, honey, I was in here and said nothing about any of that. I have a certain feeling about that. I know what you said. I was in that Discord call along with many other people that heard it. It was after Blue. It was after a certain phone call. So beyond the point. My point right now is I'm not going to get off Leslie because Leslie came in here at me sideways when I was in here and said nothing about it and gave her props for stepping out of a box and for standing up for what she says she stands on is kids not being spoke on. No, it was later than that because it was the Tractors Discord and that was February. I remember. So that being said, I did not come in here at her sideways. I did not come in here speaking bad about her at all. Come in, read the room before you start coming at somebody sideways. I didn't want to bring that here. I didn't pick and make sideways comments at people. Sideways comments that not everybody in here understands. And that's why I don't come in here like I used to with Sarah. That's why Sarah doesn't like to come in here, because you get a sideways comment at you and it bothers you. But then she makes these side ass comments at us. And if we came at her, then just like now, the comments would be attacking us.
While on the back
I
end,
have been in places with her.
While on the back end, she is playing in y'all's face, but she destroyed our entire fucking group, brick by motherfucking brick, tearing each brick apart and fucked it completely up. So yeah, there's a big group of us that don't fuck with Leslie.
So back to what I was saying with this. I am trying. Yeah, I attacked you, Simone. I don't give a shit. You were coming in there spewing stuff of what I don't know.
Okay, so hey, Jesse, 1 second. So, as far as I know, just on a back end conversation, there, we're gonna have to table this conversation until that person can be present. It's only fair. There's something.
Right. She talked on me all the time, and I'm not present.
Well, okay, but I don't know anything about the backstory. Like,
I mean,
respectfully,
I can tell you all kinds of backstory if you want.
okay, but what I'm saying is for the conversation of coexistion, we should come back to it when the person can come here and have the conversation, because there's a lot of people in here that don't know the history. Does that make sense? So
I understand.
It's not going to make any sense to anybody unless both parties are here.
She was here. She left.
But she was here though.
Right.
So where did she?
Always
And I can understand if she had to
something
leave.
with
That's
her,
fine.
bro.
Listen,
Can somebody share to Leslie?
I am. Everybody's feelings are valid. There is history like this. It would be the same if somebody
circle of where I said the backhand people, you can block someone and still be in the same space as somebody else. So it's kind of hard when, yes, you do have them blocked and you share a same space to coexist. Does that make sense? But we do, Charlie's wife.
So Charlie's wife. So we have ignored her continuously. But here's the problem in it. She still does it continuously. So shouldn't she be an adult? She's older than all of us. Shouldn't she be an adult and not say things? You can't sit there and call the kettle black and not the pot. That's not how this shit works. If you don't want people speaking on you or having a certain feeling towards you, stop speaking at them. If you want to be left alone, don't roll in somewhere and when I'm speaking, have ha 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 on how the difference between the R and the A. I perfectly know the difference. I can tell you, she said her friends call her the A and it's not the ER word. I'm sorry. Look, I have tried to let it go with her, but she makes underhanded comments and it gets fucking old. So if you're going to tell me to sit there and ignore it, then how about you tell Leslie to stop fucking doing it? She's an adult too.
So can somebody get Leslie in here?
It's fine. Monster said she got a message on the back end and the person we're talking about can't be here. And that's fine. This is what happens and it's fine. Dora, just know that I didn't stop coming here.
Why can't Leslie be here? She was just here.
I don't know.
Exactly.
And that's part of the problem in all of this.
Well,
then she'll come back.
She does have a sick child right now.
Okay. And that's perfectly fine. What I'm saying is, if she leaves me alone and quips poking at me, Sarah, or any of us, or sharing the live like I saw her do after she dropped out of the box, shared it to somebody.
She's not allowed to do that?
No, she can. But that's what I'm saying. It's like she has to go. She can't stand on her own. I could stand here all day. Blue and Sarah could be gone. I could stand here and have a conversation with you. I don't have to have any kind of conversation with her or have a discussion with her because of anything. I just am tired of her coming at people, acting like she's never done anything.
Okay, but in her defense, there's 3 of y'all against her.
I'm just going to jump down really quick because I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Leslie, I know you're watching. My offer is on the table. It's been on the table. You go and call that person on the back end. Apologize for the said behavior I've called you out on before. And I will literally leave you alone. Leslie, that's the only problem I have with you, other than you said that Katie doxed me. But that's minor to what I want you to apologize for. Other than that, I will leave you alone.
Hold on, I'll be
You will
right
never
back.
hear from me.
What exactly are you wanting
But
to
Simone,
apologize for?
but Simone, just like it's been said time and time and time and time again in this live, you say I've never once seen her come at anyone, or nor have I seen her deny what she has said. Here's the thing: it goes back, way back, farther than you, girl, farther than you, Simone. It really does, and
It goes back farther than D and Tora or
so
T.
this is kind of where we're feeling hurt that I don't know if hurt's really the right word actually, but it's disappointing, I think, to see what we feel like she's playing in y'all's face is how we perceive it as, because of the fuck shit that has gone on. And yeah, I get people can grow and be different people. However, I haven't seen that change because, for example, she came in here, didn't read the room, ha 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 ha, but then, and I totally understand, has a kid, have one too, but leaving, like I said when I had to leave that I couldn't have a conversation. So I just feel like it's kind of maybe harder to understand, like Broken said.
Well, so here's my thing. Here's my kind of like, one, none of us have dealt with this. So we don't know. I don't know what the, like, if you want to look, all right, I'll just put it this way. Malibu Blue, one of my best friends, right? Talk to her all the time. Do you know how many times she's like, I'm side-eyeing that person? And when I side-eye that person, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but I got to learn the hard way. You know what I mean? That's just the type of fucking person I am. And I get upset. I cry. Of course, I'm emotional. But no, see, she'd be side-eyeing me right now. The fact of the matter is you could tell me until you're blue in the face, but I take all of y'all's, I was in the back burner. I heard a lot of all of this. I heard that a lot of what everybody said. And so if you're upset at us because she's playing in our face, well, that's kind of gonna blow up in our face, though, right? I know you're trying to spare us. I get that. I do. What I don't understand is like being upset. I love you too, Lisa. Being upset at us for us not knowing these snide comments. I did not know Jesse would have gotten that upset over ha ha ha. I don't know if there's something behind
There was
that.
more to it than that. She was making more comments.
Oh, okay. So I
He
missed
was
that.
telling me I was lying and everything else, and that Sarah can tell you, I will fucking call anybody and everybody on their shit if I heard it, and that's why I'll have to go back and hear something because I didn't pick up that part of the conversation somewhere. So I'm not going to say one way or another. But my point in all of this is, I came in here and I was perfectly nice, didn't say anything bad about Leslie, and she came at me sideways. This is what I am referring to in all of this.
So Blue is wanting Leslie to apologize for something.
I don't even know what that is.
Something she did to somebody else.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't need to see receipts. I don't get in people's business.
That's kind of where I'm confused. Like, if you guys have all broke up, and I understand that there's a lot of feelings, I could tell there's a lot of feelings, and you guys have broke up. What is
So I can explain. I know where you're going with this, and I can explain. I'm sorry to interrupt because
you're good.
I'm frustrated. The problem is, we were coming in here and side-ass comments being made at people. This is the problem. You don't want to know the problem, but yet the side-ass comments are coming at us.
No, I want to know that. I just don't want to know
It was never brought to my attention.
I thought I can't speak for Sarah. I thought Sarah had a conversation about it.
Nope.
So can I just ask this real quick? I don't know the beef either. Like I've been around a long time. I'm not a major player, so I don't tend to get involved in a bunch of people's shit. But am I getting the drift that you guys don't want Leslie in here, and that's why you guys don't come in here now?
That's not the problem. That's not. I don't care where she goes. I get tired of her like suddenly appearing in spaces where we are, and then all of a sudden she's coming in there. But that's whatever. I can't control that. Just like I can't control her being in here. But what can be controlled is Leslie and her side ass comments.
But T can't.
You can go.
That.
But we stopped coming around because of that.
Okay.
Because
and I was asked, why didn't I come to T directly about this? But then how am I supposed to come to somebody who doesn't want to hear about it?
How are you fucking? I'm done. I'm done.
T?
I am fucking tired of being attacked by every fucking body and everybody making up their fucking mind of who I am as a fucking person.
If you would have came to us with the issue to begin with, this could have been resolved, but none of us had any idea. The last time you came in, you and Blue came in here, you came into the freaking boxes with Leslie had been in here for over an hour. You came into the boxes, you started to go at her, and we dropped you. That was the last time we've had anything. So the fact that 2 nights ago you're in a box bashing the shit out of this platform, T and Dora, is where we are boggled and fucking hurt.
I didn't do shit to you. Not a goddamn thing.
Here's my whole perspective. I've been on this app for a very long time. If someone is in someone's box or someone's live that I don't get along with, I leave. I don't go to another platform and talk shit about anybody or make comments about anybody. I just leave. There are people that I have beef with or have had beef with, and I can coexist very nicely and alive. I just recently had a long chat with Talk. It's not... I don't even know how to say it, but if you don't like somebody, just leave. It's not the host's fault. You're putting T in a predicament that she feels like she's going to have to choose. And that's not fair to T.
I'm not asking T to choose anybody. I've never asked them to choose anybody. Everybody, like I was saying, I originally... See, that's where a lot of you all are twisting what I'm saying. I originally came in here because I saw Blue in here in a box and Broken had asked him up, and then some things were being said and I wanted to address them. I am saying I was somewhere else, brought up something, not even Leslie, and I gave Leslie props over there also for dropping when people were told to unalive and their children to unalive.
Yes, ma'am.
I gave her props, not just here, somewhere else.
So your issue is with us having Cassandra in the box.
It's not.
See, let's just drop it because
I
feel like
we're trying to figure this out.
I don't really have an
but
issue
just like
with anybody. But then people are having issues with me being somewhere else. And like some of these comments, you came at me sideways. You came in sideways. There's always... nobody is taking accountability for their issues and what they're doing also. I mean, Animal and I... Okay, Animal's in the comments. Animal can tell you, we don't get along.
same thing. Me and Animal didn't get along.
Everywhere we go with him now. We don't say anything. Animal, have I said anything to you in 6+ or more months?
What is it? What is it that you want from Leslie?
To stop with her side comments at us.
Okay, so how are we supposed to? We wanted to be in here, right? We wanted to be in your, in the space and hang out with y'all. But it's made it really hard to do so when the side comments, like,
Okay.
and see, I don't want to.
So,
See, I'm
Speaking
not
of
trying
side
to rehash
comments,
things. But
okay,
hold on.
so if you would have told me, if you would have come to me and told me that that was going on, I would have asked you and Leslie if y'all wanted to have a conversation in here. If one of you
But we're here
decide
now,
not,
and we can, and so we're here
if
now, and we can have the conversation. But she's not here.
Okay,
if
hold on a
one of
second.
you decided to not
She
have
came
that
in here
conversation,
and said, "Ha ha 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 ha,"
why
and
do you?
then left.
I'm done. I'm
Sarah,
done. I'm done.
no.
No, I'm done.
T,
But again,
Y'all
you're
do
making
not
this T's
fucking
fault, and it's not
understand
her fault.
how
She
much
can't
shit I
control.
go through on a daily basis
but
from
okay,
every fucking angle. And then
okay.
y'all have to nitpick this shit, not come to me, leave and talk shit about me. Just
I
like every fucking body else.
T
I'm done. I
T.
cannot take no
I'm
more
sorry.
shit. I'm nope.
T.
I'm at my limit, Jesse.
But
I'm at my
Okay,
limit.
so wait a second, because Sarah, you're talking about snide comments, right? Leslie is doing snide comments, but tell me why you sat in that live and talked hella fucking shit about me and T and didn't know the full story with snide comments.
So that's going to lead me into the next one. Flying without wings. Would you like to have a conversation?
Because I mean, I have the screenshots of that chat. You said this is why I don't support your platforms anymore, because you're disrespectful as fuck.
And that
So
was
the
in
issue wasn't
yeah.
with Leslie.
You know what? It was because you were very disrespectful when Too Tall came up here to try to. She was trying just. And I said this earlier, and I understand you were on a phone call, but I did. Too Tall came, grabbed a box in here, and she asked what could be done to resolve the situation or to clear the air with Meemaw, and she was being genuine. I could tell, and nobody. And from my perspective, you weren't listening. You instantly responded to a comment regarding drama in the chat. Nobody
Okay,
ever really
and you're
answered Too Tall.
responding to Leslie's comments drama in the chat. What's any different?
Yep.
What?
In all
Yep.
fairness, Sarah, then
Yep.
go and have a conversation with someone that's just lied completely on you and see how you would react.
Look, I have had conversations with
I mean,
people
you're
who have
saying
lied
the
on
same
me.
thing about us being disrespectful, but you're responding to somebody's quote unquote snide comments in a chat. That's your issue today.
Okay. I see. You know what?
I mean,
how do I keep lying? So I'm curious to know how I keep lying. I said what I said because those were my feelings. I did
But
lose respect.
respectively, you didn't answer the question as to why you went and talked shit about T and Dora.
Because I feel like it's because of Leslie. Let's be real.
Okay, and you can totally feel that way, but that wasn't the case. I didn't like what I saw, so I had something to say about it.
But you didn't say
Had
it to
something
me.
to say about it to everybody else but us.
And again, the point that I tried to make earlier is what would have come out of it if I had come directly to you, because it is an unpopular opinion, and we would be doing what we are doing right now.
I was telling
No,
you.
because we would be doing what we are doing right now.
I was telling you until you interrupted me, and then I'm done.
And maybe doing it privately instead of in a live would have been better where there's not 500 other people.
No, I don't deal with people that talk shit when they fucking leave. That shows me the kind of people that they are. So I don't need a fucking resolution.
Well, okay, so then let's be real. You're mad because I agreed with Bougie on things.
So that's why you were talking
If
shit.
that's what you're going to call it, if you're going to call it, if you think that it's because of Leslie, let's be real. It's because it's about Bougie, right?
What do you not understand about I'm mad because you left and talked shit about me? It's about you. What you said.
And Dora just said she thinks it's because about Leslie
Am
I
I
did that.
Dora? Am I Dora?
So, in agreement with Bougie, so somebody could come to you and say, Sarah, I don't like T because she robbed the
Thank you,
convenience stores.
Cartel.
And you're going to be like, yeah, I don't support her platform because she robbed a convenience store. Is that any logical sense? Instead of coming to me and T, because I said on this platform several times that if anybody had any questions regarding the Meemaw situation, they could come to me and message me that I was done with it.
I told you when you came here and you told me about the fuck shit that you used to do, I told you I didn't give a shit. I don't want to know about it. Did I or did I not?
You did.
When was
I'm that
that?
way with everybody, Sarah. I did.
Dawn of Nan, I don't care that I got caught. I just sat up here and said I said what I said because that's how I was feeling.
So,
but you guys are going to sit up here and crucify me for it like you haven't been doing it for days on other people. That's real rich. That's real rich coming from y'all.
Fuck
T, I have a
that
question.
shit.
Are you fucking? Oh,
T, I have a question. T, I have a question.
Y'all are fucked up. Y'all know that?
I mean, I'm sure you'll get a text from Bougie letting you know to get out of a box. You're not supposed to be seen over here. So.
The difference, Sarah, between what I did talking shit and what you did talking shit is that I talked shit about the people that were lying on me and talking shit about me. I don't just talk shit about people just for the fucking fun of it. Or because I believe somebody else when they're mad at somebody. I don't do that fuck shit.
T, I have a question.
Yes, Jesse.
Let me drop. Again, I was tapping and I keep hitting the fucking record. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let Cartel in a box again.
So, who told you to block me yesterday?
Nobody told me to block you. What the fuck?
Somebody in the comments in a troll account is claiming they told
She
you.
had y'all blocked the night y'all were in that panel.
Okay, and that's fine. There's somebody in the comments that keeps saying, I told you, T, to block her. That's why I told you to block her yesterday. And so I think it's a troll account because it has such low following. But anyway, I came over here very civilly to have a discussion and to tell you all. And see, Trish H, another little troll account talking shit. Come in on
The
your
lie
main if you
detector
want to talk
determined
shit to
what
me.
was a lie.
I mean, it's been both ways in the comments, Jesse, honestly.
She had to be unblocked to come in here. She came in on a troll account and then was unblocked.
I really just came up here because it was lagging really
But that's
bad.
what I'm saying. Troll accounts. I disagree. Anyway, so what I'm going to say, like I was saying when I came up here having a civil conversation like I originally came in, correct, Broken?
Yes.
I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of all the troll accounts going around talking shit, and that's that.
Jesse, you don't think that we're tired of it?
But
Don't
it's
you think that we're...
continuing.
You do realize that this
Wait,
platform has been drugged for months.
Let me ask you something. Is this how you would like me to conduct my lives from now on?
I'm not sure what you. Oh, what the comments off?
Silence people.
No, not necessarily. But to me, like the comments coming in and running back and forth and talking shit. But it's old, and it's a lot of the troll accounts talking shit.
Jesse, you do know that's going to happen anyway, and I have no control over that.
And I get that, but you could get rid of them and make them come in on their main. I came in on a troll account
But
because you
then
had
we
me
get yelled
blocked.
at because we're blocking people.
Yep.
Yeah.
I lose either fucking way, so what's the point?
Well, and that, so instead of, and yeah, if you saw Sarah talking shit in a live, then you saw her talking shit in a live. But I'm pretty sure I never said shit about any of you all over here. I did say something about streaming, yes, because when FWA doesn't want people to stream, you all used to get permission from her, but you didn't the other night because you were mad, and that's fine. That's your
No,
decision.
no. I didn't get permission from her because she streamed me the night before.
Oh, well, I missed that part.
Oh,
So,
well. See? You say stuff without knowing everything.
But again, given the opportunity, I didn't know that. So I apologize to you for not knowing that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can admit to when I don't know something and apologize for it. But to, like, everybody, you know, is sitting there saying shit to me and talking shit to me when they don't even know me. And I'm not the bosses of T's platform. I'm not trying to be. But I always saw them come over and ask FWA to stream. I did not know she didn't, you know, what happened the night before. And I admit that. And I apologized. I'm not trying to take over the platform.
I've asked her once. And
Leslie
I paid her
would
for
go
it.
over.
I gifted her. Wait, I came over and I asked her permission, and then I gifted her, and then I sent her a Cash App because every time I did something, she added something else to it. So she got paid for me to stream her. I've asked her once to stream her. Now, Hensley might have went over there and asked if I could stream.
And Leslie has too.
Okay.
So back to the point of why I originally came over here. I came in.
You're somebody, right?
What are you asking me? I'm confused now.
Well, you just said everybody listens to the troll, but you ignore
I try to ignore them. Yes, I really do.
Okay, but everybody else doesn't.
A lot of people don't. I shouldn't have used the word everybody.
Okay, so you're accusing me of listening to the
No.
trolls.
I'm
but
not
don't-
accusing you. You're taking what I'm saying the wrong way.
Then why is that an issue on my platform?
You're not understanding what I was getting at with all of this when I came over here and the original discussions were being had.
I'm confused as to what you mean by listening to the trolls, because she blocked you or blocked someone else.
Well, apparently a troll said they told her to block me, so I was asking her who.
You were
doesn't mean that
blocked
she
days
did it.
before this. You
That
were
doesn't mean
blocked
she did it
days
because
ago.
a troll told her to.
The day
But that's
you
what the troll. That's what the troll keeps saying.
Well, then, I mean,
but
it
then
doesn't
you're
matter. You
listening
knew
to
you
the
were
troll.
blocked.
But then you're listening
I didn't know
to
I
the
was
troll.
blocked until yesterday because I stopped coming in here because I didn't want to listen to the discussion of Meemaw.
But then you're listening to the trolls.
If you don't come in here, why does it bother you that you're blocked? I'm not understanding. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm really not.
Yeah,
I'm
you
really
you
trying to
are,
not
you don't.
understand.
I came over and I asked to be unblocked so I could have a conversation.
Jesse, question. You said you
Yes, ma'am.
you honestly didn't want to come in here and listen to the discussion of Meemaw, but we were being bashed on a platform with you in a box with the whole discussion being about Meemaw.
When was that? Whose live was it?
See, can I have a conversation with Flying Without Wings really fast?
Am I
Because it kinda
understanding
is
that?
this.
Or am I wrong? Like, I'm so fucking confused on the subjects that are happening.
Because
But-
it keeps changing. But that.
Well, I mean, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, you were in Breezy's.
I was in Breezy's before any discussion of you all were had. We were watching. When I came in, there was a little discussions about whatever, and we were watching Bougie open her FabFitFun box.
Were you in Florida Man's?
There's been multiple times I've been in Florida Mans, but I'm usually not in a box.
Jesse, could I say something really fast to you, honey?
Yes, ma'am.
And this is to everybody, right? I feel like you're asking everybody to change who they are and who they platform and what they say and how they behave and all of this, right? Like people, you can't, anybody, like we can't change somebody else, but what we can do is we could change ourselves. We could change who we hang out with. We could change what we see and what we respond to, right? So if people are coming to you and saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G, doesn't mean that you have to listen and respond to that, right? Like you want all of this to stop with Miss Leslie, then let it go, right? If she's not willing to have a conversation with you, then you can't force somebody to have that conversation, right? You are in control of you and you only.
Yes.
You want
And
something to stop, it's under your control to stop it. You can't come on here and expect people to stop doing what they're doing because they find fun and humorous out of this by trolling you and me and everybody else, right?
And that wasn't the original reason I was in here. I came in because Blue and Sarah were talking and discussing things that
Blue just talks to talk though, right?
Something about the conversation of said person being brought up wishing death upon, unaliving upon people. And that's when I came in because I was upset that she constantly gets to talk, or she speaks in here and says vile shit in multiple platforms. But I'm not trying to tell you how to run your platform. It just, there's reasons why people stop coming around. And I'm sorry I didn't reach out to you for that because it doesn't seem like anybody is receptive when we've said things in the past or when people have said things in the past. So I have remained quiet.
I'm going to follow that up with, people don't come around, right?
Okay.
Right? Due to various reasons. But stop coming around because Leslie's in here, or stop coming around because Cassandra joins a box here. I could say the same thing about the spaces that you're in. Do you know how much vile shit's been said? Or vile stuff that has been done. There's reasons to that also, and I'm not saying it's just a one for all. I'm saying all in general. T has always been open with her platform, the same as I was. And we've always give people the space, even when we didn't even like the person.
Okay, Broken, you can go ahead and have your conversation.
Flying out without wings, you think that I called you out, but I added you in the chat. You think I came at you, but I didn't. And I know that you said that you were sitting up there because it was lagging, but I'm going to tell you what. I couldn't sit in a fucking platform where they were dragging my friends through the fucking mud, whether the lag or not. So that's where I'm side-eyeing you.
Okay, I hear you. I understand you. I love Tiandora. I was not sitting anywhere speaking
You
bad.
were in that box as they talked the worst things.
But Broken, for me, I don't care where people go. I don't care who they're sitting around. I don't care, if they decide to go into a box, or if they decide that, hey, I want to go over here to this live. Cool. I don't care where they go.
I don't care where they sit either, but I would expect that if I consider them friends, that if somebody started talking cash money shit, that they would step away.
I did not step away. I don't have anything to say or add to the Mima issue. I love Mima. I love Dora. I love T. I think it was great that friends came together to help somebody. It's not for me to go over and tell somebody else in some other box that I choose to sit there what T and Dora and Mima and their friends were doing for someone as friends.
But you didn't stand up for the lies that were being said either.
I don't have any information to back up the lies. I'm not saying they were lies.
Have you been in here?
Have I been in here? Yeah, I've been here for a long time.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like when all the money, the minute the money was raised, it was all held up on a live and shown.
Yes, I was in here in that live, and I believe what was put up there, and so I don't think there was lying. Why would I go and take on such?
And my thing wasn't even an issue with the money, and I've said this to people. People are not understanding because collectively on this platform between T and myself is what I said, is that Mima got approximately around $500 for the trip. That includes the $100 for the hotel. Then people tried to spin it last night that I said I gave that $500 out of my pocket between me and T. No. Collectively, our platforms are together, right? We're typically together on a platform.
Yes.
So that's what I was meaning. And people, and my biggest issue with the Mima situation, I never brought it to the app. She had requested money from me that morning. I never said nothing. Did you know about it, Broken? Did anybody else know about it? Nope.
I didn't know until the troll came in and said what they said.
Yep. And none of us ever brought it here. And somebody came in here and said, Mima, I'll tell people that you're collecting money. You requested 2 of my friends today and me. And I still don't know who that person is, but they emailed me the receipt because they said they wanted to send it to me. So, okay, cool. Well, then all these other people started coming in the chat and said, I got a request too. I got a request too. I sent money on this day. So overwhelmingly, my issue with Mima was you went and told Miss Unknown and Scammy Claus or who the fuck ever that we never helped you. We never collected money for you. And applied that me and T took that money, which is all a lie because it was all done publicly.
I was in that live when the whole thing went down, like you just said, that someone came in and said that. I have no reason to believe that T or Dora were taking money from Mima. Like I
So
said,
then there's the issue I have that you could sit there while they said that that Dora was taking the money.
Just like a lot of people have implied, like a lot of people knew me from back in the Joseph Couch situation. It was never my idea to even collect money to donate to the police officers that were looking for that guy. It was my chat said we want to get them guys because they were asking for public assistance. So the sheriff's office had posted it on a Facebook page. And we were talking about the coverage of the news one day, right? There was an active pew-pewer, and I'm kind of going to give the synopsis. So a lot of you new people that don't understand the situation, there was a pew-pewer, which we never have things like that goes on here. It's a very small town, right? So an active pew-pewer pew-pewed several cars alongside the interstate. Well, he took off into the woods. He had an Army-style weapon the day that he did it.
An AK.
Yep. He was missing for several days. They were searching for him. Well, they called in FBI. They called in ETS. They called in so many fucking units from other cities and towns because they weren't properly equipped for something like this, because it never happens. I streamed consistently the scanner on live all fucking night long because that's in my back door. Like, what if this dude is out wandering in the fucking woods and he's here? Because he was on foot. So my chat one day, when they heard the news conference that the police were giving, they mentioned that if public assistance and the community could drop off items for the officers and FBI, there was over like 200 and something agencies in here. They didn't even have proper equipped of cameras that could detect night vision. They had to bring in the Army copters. They had to bring in so many different things. So they were asking the public, like, if you guys want to donate,
going on. I just love listening to you. What I'm not going to be is I'm not going to be the person that's going to go to some other live and get into a confrontational conversation about something that
I make it at a point.
I didn't expect you to go in there and fight the battle. That's not what I expected. That's not what I expect anybody. But I did side eye you because you sat in the box as they straight lied on T and Dora. I don't expect you to fight the fight, but the least you could have done was dropped.
Okay.
That's all. That's all I have. That's the only reason why I added you, because I said, weren't you just in a box over there? I never said anything about weren't you talking shit. I ain't see you talking shit. I never seen you say anything. I just seen you in a box. And I don't know if you know, supposedly, if you're in a box, you can see on everything that's happening in that live. That's the rules this week, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I don't play by the rules. I can remove myself from boxes and choose not to sit there. I will always take responsibility for things I say in chat or things that I say in a live. I will continue to sit where I want to sit.
As you should.
As you should. And the people that were spewing it last night, some of those in a box used to be friends with T and I and was around for this whole situation and was cheering on the Joseph Couch situation. But now I've robbed that. But my taxes and everything else says otherwise. But that's okay. I don't give a fuck. I came to the point that I don't give a fuck what people say because the real people know me.
I do feel that I know you, Dora. I love watching you. T, I appreciate all you do. I can sit in your lives for the day. And
I appreciate that so much. I have not bashed them at all. Nor have, even when Scammy Claus and I got into it, did I ever come on this live and trash her?
No, you have not.
Absolutely not. Me and her may disagree, but never would I come on this live and bash her. Because you know why? She was a friend off this app. We have friendship off this app.
I used to sit and watch her for hours as well. For some reason, I'm blocked. I don't know. I can go without it. Maybe there's something that she didn't like who I sat with. I don't know. But
yeah,
I have people that I enjoy watching, and I certainly one of my first ones to go to every single day when I see you guys on.
And I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate you guys.
Same.
Yep, we appreciate you very much. And I don't at all. I won't come on here and bash people that are friends with me or was friends with me off this app.
Where'd Snart go?
No idea.
She had a lot to say. Snark.
I don't know. I sit in a lot of places. I don't get in boxes a whole lot anymore. I am friendly to everybody unless, they're an asshole to me. I get penalized for that, and that's fine. If
But
somebody
even you and I have talked. Like, if there was a live being held and talking shit about me, what's the only thing I've ever asked?
That you drop.
Or let me know, or something. Like,
Right.
please don't
Yeah.
sit there and fucking condone it.
Right. Yeah, and that's why, like, if somebody started talking about somebody that I wasn't comfortable with, I would simply just drop. I wouldn't drop and go to another live and talk shit about them people. I don't talk shit about anybody. And anybody that knows me knows that. At least not publicly.
And they
but-
were cheering on last night. This is the thing.
Wait, we're gonna have to have an awareness live on Malibu Blue. She don't stop being Lisa.
Malaho, better stop it down there in the comments.
Anybody that knows me knows my Mama J doesn't get involved. Mama J don't even know half the shit that is currently going on this app. You know why? Because I don't talk to her about it. I don't feel that I need to stress her about it because it upsets her.
I find that
Mama J was
respectable.
talked about. They were literally in that live saying, "Oh, well, I'm assuming it's her wife that pays all the bills. Her wife
I was
does this."
joking, Malaho.
What?
Malibu knows I love her.
No, I was joking.
That's it. I'm blocking her right now.
Okay.
Oh, bare necessities. I ain't got no motherfucking. Mm-mm.
Why?
Absolutely not.
I'll have one more comment to Cindy in the chat.
Yes.
Maybe that was implied that Scammy blocked me because I was doing the same thing to her that I've supposedly done to T and Dora. I don't know. Personal beliefs. I know she has something going on with Snark right now. I happen to support Palestine. We all have our choices. It doesn't mean I'm going to go talk bad about people.
Absolutely, and I support Abood and Bilal. I think they're lovely men.
Yes.
You can support somebody and not necessarily support all the things that they do as well,
Yeah.
I didn't block myself from Scammy. I got blocked from there. I don't know who blocked me. I'm not going to ask why. I can go watch her on YouTube to see and get my fill of watching what she's doing.
Yeah.
That's all. I have respect for Scammy's what she is out there trying to fight. Like I said, that's probably where I first met Dora.
I understand her, yeah, because I came to Scammy's side of TikTok. And I understand. I got blocked by Scammy, and we were friends off the app. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but somebody blocking you because...
But, it's just because, of course, she disagrees with me, and that's okay. She can do that. She can disagree with me. Nothing she can disagree with me with would never warrant me to come on here and bash her or talk about her family or any of those things.
And if somebody blocks you because they don't like where you sit or who you sit with, that's a them problem. That's not a you problem.
Right. Like that that's their choice. They can do that. And I wish more people would definitely
Hey, Breezy.
understand that people can go where they go, and people can also just, because I used to be in that mindset of, oh, you sit here, I'm not gonna fuck with that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But I grew out of that mindset. People can truly go where they want to go. And nothing ever will make me, if you are a friend outside of this app, I've not once spoken about any of the people that spoke about me on the, like, in a negative light. And I've said that myself. I won't do that. Nor.
I got blocked from a whole community because I am nice to people, and I got up and had a conversation with a few of those people. And
you. Oh, it's Jamie Giles. Yes. Can you please take a box?
Jamie Giles, get the fuck out!
Oh my God, I have listened to this absolute. And guess what? I just moved to another platform, and when they're gone, I came back.
Yeah.
What's the big damn deal?
Snark, I would like to talk to you about what you were talking about this morning about me and Dora.
Monster, it's Jamie Giles and us. Listen, Jamie was in communication with me.
Dorothy, I said I love Dorothy, but I've stepped away, and then I would move on to another fucking platform. What's the big fucking deal? We're adults.
Yep.
Simone, are you wanting a box?
Yes, but my God, I mean, y'all have put up with more shit today out of women that should know better.
Snark, why can you talk about me on your live and then talk about me in here in my comments, but I have to message you on the back end?
Amen. That's another one. Grow the fuck up. Okay, I'm done. I've had a gallbladder attack all day, so I'm in a pissed off
Hi,
mood.
Ranger.
Y'all can drop me. I love you.
Love you too, darling.
You were talking about, I guess us letting Bunny go over and say something to Bougie.
When it wasn't Bunny that initially started that, Snark, and that's. But Snark, I don't think that you know the full details of that because to be honest, babe, Bunny never started that. Bunny never came in and started any of that. You know who that was? That was Latina. Latina came in first and expressed how she felt because Bougie said, I'm going to speak like Latina and say punta. And Latina came in first to express her dissatisfaction with that, with how, because Bougie have a history. I don't know anything about it.
How are you banned here, but you're in here?
No, she's banned on the main account, hon.
Another account, T.
But no, back to Snark. Yeah, Latina expressed her and Bougie have a long history, but apparently Bougie had made a comment saying, I'm going to speak like Latina and say punta. Well,
no,
Latina got offended by that.
No.
And then when she got offended by that, Bunny then follows that up with, that disrespects our culture. Like, that's very disrespectful. And then,
I heard the clip.
Did you get the full clip? Because Latina was the first one that brought it up, babe. It wasn't Bunny.
I mean, it was a pretty long clip. It was like a 4-minute clip. So.
Yeah, it was Latina that came in first. And Latina just came up here just a little bit ago to express that again. And then when she left, people were saying, Bunny was saying that disrespects the culture. Bunny goes over there because Leslie said, well, if you feel that way, then I think you need to say something regarding,
Sorry, I'm laughing at Simone. Yeah, okay, so I heard the clip, right? And what I heard her say to Breezy, because that's what this all came from, right? Breezy came in your chat and asked a question and got attacked. I wasn't happy about that because I didn't see why it was necessary. Then Mandatory also came in and was like just in your chat and broke and went at her. Oh, Mandatory, what are you doing here? Just out there talking. And I felt that was odd. And then I think these are all the things I talked about in my live that I disagreed with, which you're telling people they're allowed to do. So let me do it. Also, you had Cassandra in your box, which is also another whole thing, right? To me. But she doubled down in front of the whole live about what she said about somebody's children, and Leslie was the only one that dropped about that. And you guys, so when I'm sitting here trying to wrap my head around these things, I'm horribly confused. But as far as what happened with Bougie in that comment, I do feel that if it had been anybody but Bougie, it wouldn't even have been talked about.
I mean, Latina talked about it. So, I mean, what do you want me to do? It wasn't
No,
me.
Breezy, I know you didn't, baby. I talked to you this morning. Of course, no.
And I didn't attack Breezy.
But she absolutely did get attacked over here. So, and that's, yeah, like, yeah, so that all confused me. And
No,
And I tried to have a conversation with her, but she left.
Snark, you
and then
realize that at the time that Cassandra made that comment, Bougie was friends with her.
about the dead kids or whatever, or
Yes,
wishing.
Bougie and her had made
Okay,
up.
so, but do you understand that I'm not Bougie's friend, Dora?
No, I know that, baby. I'm just saying. That night, I guess they were all in a live. We wasn't there, and I told Cassandra, I said, "You're foul as fuck."
But when it comes down to the grand scheme of things,
Who
right?
called you that, Breezy? Because you're far from that. Was it Cassandra?
Yeah, she got called all kind of things.
What the fuck? I didn't see
No, I
that.
don't like that because I
I would have
don't
said
like
something.
being called that because I was
Screenshot.
trying to talk with Breezy, but you know how sometimes our voices may come out differently when we're frustrated already. I was just saying no, it's not a. But Breezy has talked to me, so Breezy knows. Okay, baby.
So okay, so like with the Breezy thing and then the mandatory thing, I'm thinking, well, if they're just coming over, like just obviously trying to hear everything, right? But and then we talk about that kind of thing, calling people out in your chat when they're just trying to understand or get a better understanding. So I didn't understand that, but I kind of feel how I feel about the money situation. I don't think that's going to change. I don't know if they have beef or previous beef or anything. I just didn't like her saying that just simply stating por favor was in somehow mocking her culture.
That's not what was said.
That's what was said in the clip that I got.
Well, that's not what was said that made her go over there.
It was the Punta one?
Yeah.
Well, I'll go back. I'll get the
Okay.
entire thing and
Okay.
I'll listen to it and then see if I feel differently afterward. But the 4-minute clip I got, that's what I was reacting to.
Yep.
But I can't promise I'm going to feel different after
That's not,
hearing more.
look, you're allowed to feel how you feel. How Bunny feels and what she does should not be my fault. Like, she's a grown woman. I don't control what she does or what she says.
Cassandra, what do you mean? Snark, how did I double down? I'm waiting. Oh, and what did you tell Scammy? First of all, second of all, I don't know what that means, the Scammy part. I'm talking about when you said I said what I said to Leslie. You said I said what I said, and you said it many times. And when I think about that, when I think about you doing that, and then you and then this entire group talking about somebody else who has done that, it's just puzzling to me.
And do you know that we later we had a conversation with her about that and she apologized?
I don't care. You know what?
I
I think
mean,
somebody said this earlier. These apologies, they're getting on my nerves. They're getting on my nerves because apologies with no changed behavior means nothing, and I don't ever see no changed behavior. I hear a bunch of apologies followed by the same fucking behavior. And I am talking specifically about Cassandra, Skittles, the whole nine. That's all they do within our group. They do some fuck shit, they apologize for it, and they go back and they do some more fuck shit. So what's the point? No, I just wanted Breezy to know this morning because I didn't get to talk to Breezy about the situation at hand. So Cassandra was not um, in exchange at all. I just didn't know that her and Bougie had fallen out, and I did not know anything about that situation. Cassandra, Cassandra, you know what? I have a couple minutes. Do you want to come to my live? We'll see who's the liar for sure. Let's go, Cassandra. Let's not do it on tease. Let's me and you go live, Cassandra, and talk about that statement. What you mad for? We don't like you, bitch. You think I want you to like me? First of all, second of all, I'm a liar. Baby, post it. Catch me in it, whore. You know you've lied. Cassandra can lie 9 times in less than 30 fucking seconds, and I have a clip. I actually have a clip that proves that.
Unblock me. Unblock me.
I will unblock you.
To prove what? Because I didn't hear you. I was on a call. So,
The bus is pulling up.
okay, so what? You have a 30
Cassandra,
seconds to prove what?
Cassandra, give me a half an hour. The bus is pulling up.
Are you okay, Sark? She wants to talk about what I said, but doesn't she do fucked up shit too? So who is she to call anybody out when you do fuck shit?
I don't know what you're saying.
Snark, why you run?
So in 30 minutes, go to her live. I'm not
I
telling you
will.
what to do, but
No, you're good.
Was I cutting out a while ago when I was trying to talk?
All right, Miss T, thanks.
you're welcome. What is it, Jamie?
Was I cutting out when I was trying to talk a while ago?
A little bit.
Because I forgot when I leave work I have to switch back to Wi-Fi because I can't be on it at work.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry if I come in yelling and screaming at everybody. Sorry, CK. But like I said, I've listened to it all day long, and you cannot help what people put in your damn chat. Half the time, y'all are not even looking down at your chat because I'm saying hello and I get ignored. Hurts my feelings.
Well, I mean, honestly, in my opinion, that's just an excuse that they can say instead of say why they're really mad.
I know,
I try to welcome everyone in.
I know it's so hard, but like I said, we are grown at.
Did that lady just call me a whore?
Yeah.
Oh, and she ran. So you called me a whore when I legit didn't hear you, and you ran. Snark, I really do hope you unblock me, and I really hope when I get over there that you don't do that muting and dropping shit. Cause you got me all the way fucked up now, bitch. What's today? Fuck around, found out Friday, cause I'm on one. So, before you want to call somebody else a whore, I'm sure you open your legs too, bitch.
Oh dear Jesus Christ!
I mean,
This is
I'm
what I
not
want
mad
to say.
you called me a whore. I just want to know why she ran.
Hang on, Cassandra. This is what I want to say. You got a bunch of people coming up in this box and other people's boxes and boxing wherever they can. And they want to complain about Cassandra's behavior. They want to complain about what Cassandra says. But nobody wants to talk about the things that people have done to make Cassandra to say the things that she says. I get it that some of the things she said, I wouldn't say myself. But they've talked about her deceased son. They put urns up in box on green screens. They talk about her kids. They talk about her family. They talk about her charges. They make fake charges up. And then when Cassandra responds on the level that they're coming at her at, then she's the problem. And then you have Snark
Can
up
I?
here saying this person did this and this person did that. But when Florida Man made a post saying that he was going to put Holly Mae's abuser on his platform, she cheered that on and cheers every foul thing he does on. But up here complaining about someone's behavior? Why? Because it's against her? Confuses me.
Can I say something real quick? Just like Monster the other night, she got very triggered and had to leave, Smashes and to come over here because look how she has been drug all over this app. The vile shit that they have done to her with her husband, her kids, all of it. The doxing, every bit of it. And they were running amok over there amongst each other. All of them. It triggered the shit out of Monster. She had to come over here. A lot of people actually were having to come over here.
And so it should have triggered her. Someone's trauma is not other people's content, but that seems to be the thing on this side of TikTok. But then when someone responds to it, it's a problem.
Yeah, like especially when they're saying, "Oh, I'll laugh at your tears," or, I wonder if I can trigger Monster today, or I wonder if I can, you know what I mean? Like that type of shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what somebody could do to me. I will never, ever want to put their abuser up on a screen or say, "Hey, let's get in touch with this abuser. Let's talk to them."
I'm not okay with any of that shit at all whatsoever.
That could never be me. Could never be me. And do I recall, and everyone wants to talk about Cassandra saying on a live this and on a live that. But then when someone directly asked Florida Man, how would he feel if he pushed somebody too far? He said he would hold a live and have a drink and celebrate it.
What?
This is stuff he's said over the course of the months that he's been attacking me and people for sitting with Skittles. These are the kinds of things he said. Or make lists, his original list, I was put on it, looking for any information that he could have, including children. And someone tried to give him my minor child's photo. But this is behavior that is cheered on when it comes to Florida Man. But all I hear all over this app is Cassandra and what Cassandra's doing. We have to have that same energy for everybody, not just one person. Why? Because you feel like he's gone too far? People have gone too far with Cassandra too, and many other people on this app. I'm not trying to make a case. I'm trying to make a point. Snark.
Hey, Snark, why'd you call me a whore and run? What'd you tell Miss Scammy? You have no room to call people out when you do the same shit I do. Because you literally threatened her to harm her life on live. What the fuck is you talking about, Snark? I love how you love to have my name and Skittles' name and 13's name all in your mouth and you block us. Which tells me you would never do that to my face in real life.
And sadly, it's not just Bougie cheering on his behavior, because if you look at the comments on his post, she's not the only one cheering him on.
We never know what someone is going through at home in real life. You never know if it just by one thing that you said could trigger someone and them doing something to themselves, or something happening, them get into a car wreck or anything. Tomorrow is not promised.
Okay, can I say something?
Nobody knows that more than me.
It only it starts with change.
Cassandra, you had the loss of your infant son dragged, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if that were me,
knowing my personality, how I am, I would never let that shit go. That's why she says she has no hard lines, because of the
No,
shit
and
that's been
that's
done
why
to
I
her.
said to Florida Man, when Florida Man was in here a week ago, I said to him directly, I've stepped away from the shit. I want no parts of that shit. I don't want to be a part of that shit, because that shit it's hurtful to others, right? And people can't police people when you got your own shit.
Well, that's beyond hurtful. That would make me so an unhinged motherfucker. I'd be coming at everyone all day, every day, for all the days. If someone said that about the loss of my baby, that would
Right.
there would be
And
no hard
Tracy
lines.
also made
That's
another
why
point
she
where
said.
he threatened Petty's kids.
That's why she says there's no hard lines. That's why she says that. So people need to remember, she's got a mouth, she says shit, yes. But is she holding funerals? Is she doxing people? Is she making AI videos of deceased loved ones and mocking them and doing all that shit? No, she's got a mouth. Get over it. Get over what she says. The shit has been done and said to her. Her baby, the loss of her baby. Let that sink in to every motherfucker that wants to come at her. I wouldn't have any hard
Okay,
lines either.
Well
respectfully,
said, Marilyn. Well said.
I'm just
me,
saying. I'm just saying. I'm
me
not.
me and her are good. Okay, and we
Oh, I know.
have
I know,
talked
y'all.
and
I'm not
apologized.
attacking y'all. I'm not
But
attacking any of y'all. I love all y'all. I'm
the
just saying for
the
others that don't get her.
right. I get you, honey. The things that was said to me, it truly hurt to the core, and I had a hard time with it.
Absolutely, it
Just
does.
talking about it still, it's a trigger.
Absolutely.
Because no one knows what anyone is going through on this app, or what they've gone through in their life,
Facts.
or someone's mental state, just with everything. And I've been bullied my whole entire life. Got jumped in junior high and jumped in high school for being gay.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you went through that. That's awful.
And I could
It's made
also shed a little light more positively on Cassandra, on the side of Cassandra. That is why I am friends with Cassandra. As some people know, in the last 2 months, I have lost my sister very suddenly and very tragically to cancer. This
I'm so
girl
sorry, honey.
was there for me when I couldn't get off the ground because I was crying and screaming. She was there, and many other girls like within a group were there for me. Endless nights of me just crying and picking me up when I needed someone to talk to. These are the kinds
Everyone
of
needs
things that
someone like
people
that.
don't know about Cassandra.
Right.
Well, no, because I've even said this. The people that have access to me off this app, whether you text me or you call me, you get that me. You get that part of me. You don't get the part of me that where I open up to people on here, or I'm going to just let everybody and anybody in. You don't get that part of me. So I understand,
Right, and I understand
about
that.
Cassandra. Like, she wants to, she's going to be hard up on this app because, first of all, you have to have tough skin on here. Secondly, when you're behind those scenes, you don't give people that access to you. Some do, some don't. And the fact that, whoever came in here and said last night that Bougie wanted to host a funeral for me and T.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw that in the comments.
That's terrible behavior
Yeah, I
because,
mean-
again, it goes back to what 50 said. You don't know what somebody is going through off this app and in their personal lives.
And
Like
you-
someone like me that lost somebody. Seeing a loss be mocked, grief being mocked, is so harmful and so hurtful. But these are the foul things
right
people
there.
pass by.
Put the roles in reverse right there, 50. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're hosting a funeral for people,
But however, you're bitching and complaining and what people are saying about you.
Oh, listen here, honey. I'm telling you right now, I'd be full blown fucking see you next Tuesday. I'm going for fucking blood. And I'm going for the jugular. Period. Because no. That shit's not okay. I can't even dock someone. Like it's not me.
Marilyn, I want to see the baby.
Um,
Girl, I ain't turning my camera on.
No, you gotta send me. Listen,
Oh,
I
I'll
need
send
to
you
talk
pics.
about.
I'll send you pics. Yeah, I'll send you pics. But I gotta go. I gotta drop. I just wanted to say that because I've had my issues with Cassandra, but then I'm like, shit, girl, that she's had some foul shit done, and I'd be unhinged and say all the things too. I mean, it goes all the way around. People just be doing way too much and want to point the fingers, and then they forget how they vilely hurt someone to make them unhinged and say the shit.
But we
So
also need to remember though too that we have to hold ourselves accountable
oh,
for
absolutely,
the things that come out of our mouths. And
absolutely, I agree
just
with that.
because some people have said some and done some vile ass shit to us doesn't mean that we can like just hinge and just attack and
I
say
agree, but someone
all
said
the
it
stuff
best before that nobody had any levels with Cassandra, so Cassandra didn't have any levels with them.
Right. I'm just
I get that. But I
Right,
mean,
because you think about it, you hosting, like, and I understand where people come from, and genuinely, people think it's funny, and I'm going to bring this instance up, right? Holly Mae and I have disagreed several times. Holly Mae and I had went back and forth, for a little bit there because, over Bougie or over other situations. Holly's never done anything to me. However, I don't give a fuck whether she likes me or not. Contacting her abuser is not okay, regardless of who it was. I'm not saying that it was just anybody in general. I'm saying that it's not okay. We're running around on an app saying, okay, it's not okay to contact abusers, whether somebody has done it. I don't give a fuck if it happened to me or not. I would never get on that phone and say, contact their abuser and say, hey, here's the door open to finding them. Here they are. Because I myself dealt with that with my spouse, my partner. I dealt with that shit. And the shit that you don't see, you may see a raw me on the app, but the shit that you don't see them go through off the app of the night terrors and every fucking thing else, you won't understand it. You won't understand it. Or if they hear a noise, they're thinking somebody's outside to get them, or they think it's their abuser. You don't understand. So why are we just laughing around thinking it's hilarious? But when it happens to you or your loved one, it's not funny. It's truly not funny.
I've never seen such wild ass behavior and shit from grown adults. I'm sorry, but
Cassandra,
until I
don't
got on
call
this
it
app.
mom, please. That's my girl.
Ma'am. But no, I was telling her like that day that it happened in here. She came for me because of Skittles, and I responded. And then when we left, she called Skittles a whore. So that's what I'm saying. Why can't people respond?
No, it's okay. I'm just saying.
Like this. If y'all don't want me to talk shit to y'all, then don't say nothing to me, please. But it's shit like this when why is that fucking bitch here? You fucking dumbass bitch, or shit like this. Isn't that the girl that Florida man said about her kids, and this that don't have her kids, or you don't know what it's like to be a parent, or bitch, you got 3 DWIs. Like, I could fucking go on all day. If y'all don't want me to say a motherfucking thing to you, then don't say shit to me, please.
And it's so bad because everybody, this is the thing. Why are we going on an app and I really had to put that in perspective for myself, because T will tell you, in awareness, They picked apart everything, including your charges, right? That's what
Dora,
awareness does.
can I stop you for 1 second to respond to this person that thinks that they need attention here in the app and everything? I did not know what she was going to do or anything. Just because I was setting up there because it was my birthday. I'm sorry. I didn't know that shit was going to go down like that.
Why do people want to hold other people accountable and blame other people for what somebody else said just because they're right there? What do you
But you
want?
know
What do you
what?
want 50 to do? Hang up the phone? I mean, come on, y'all.
I took that shit from everyone that fucking came at me on it. You know how bad that shit hurt me? Because I didn't do anything, and that was my fucking birthday.
Hey, who
I
is
am
this not today?
I'm so respectful and so kind, and I try to fucking show so much kindness on this app. And I try to lift people up because this app has too much fucking goddamn drama and negative. It's too much.
Yeah, people are being affected mentally, and the thing about this is
Seriously.
on this app, right? I feel like, because I was in awareness, I'm guilty of it, right? In awareness, we pick apart things about people's life. We pick apart their charges. We pick apart, all the things. I once did. I'll be the first to tell you.
I don't give a shit what someone's done in their past. It's how
No,
they
I'm talking
fucking
about,
treat
how
me.
awareness lives are held, and they're like making you aware of this person's, like, you know what I mean?
See, I don't agree with all that either. Just being honest, to me, if I got to sit there and look someone up like that, then I shouldn't even just be around that person.
So in awareness, that's what we did, right? However, I had to come to the realization of myself. You cannot run around on this app and tell people, oh, well, you were in prison for 4 years, but, blah, 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 when you've done the same shit. You have the same charges. Or you got arrested for being drunk, intoxicated in public, or you got arrested for whatever the case may be. And I'm saying this for the entire app. Why does people want to care enough about people like that? If you fall out with people, block them. Block them. You don't have to go and be calling their family members or wanting to speak with their family about their behavior on the internet.
Sorry, T.
Miss Heather, Grandma
I
Ann,
just,
do you want a box?
I'm not going to continue them popping off and shit and
I
talking
understand.
about poking the bear. It doesn't need to be in here either because it just brings in all that negativeness, brings in negative energy, and we don't need that shit here. You know about that? She fucking tried to drag me, saying that I was this child that she let in her box, not once, but there was twice saying the N-word. Ever. The only thing I have sat there and said 100% is that I was hurt, and I couldn't understand it because we talked. Anytime that hurt, but anyone that had sat there and thought that someone was a friend, and then clearly if anyone goes and listens to it, you can clearly tell because Dory, you went and listened to it. You said even that ain't you. That is not your voice, 50. because I don't do that shit. And one thing I'm not is fucking messy. I'm a real ended up like getting the bitch, out of the box and everything, because she kept on going.
Yeah, I do too, Z. I've always made it very clear that other people's issues too. The homies and I have a different relationship. The homies and I have always had a different relationship. They're like family to myself and Mama J.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go, Dora, because people in here. So look, y'all don't want me to say shit to y'all. Please don't say nothing to me, because I won't respond. But the moment you come for me, I'm going to respond.
Cassandra, are you off starting fuckery today?
No, I'm just saying, people is in the like crying ever since the morning. All I hear is Cassandra said this, Cassandra said that. Okay, I said it. Okay, I said it. But why is it that y'all can come for me, but I can't come for y'all? Like I just don't fucking get it. Like I don't get why people are only on a one-way street. Like no, bitch, it's a two-way street.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want
Sandra,
somebody
please.
like what 50 said. Okay, I should treat people, but I don't really care if anybody likes me or you want to be my friend. I be telling people all the time, please don't follow my account because, yeah, like, no, I don't want you to like me. But I am who I am. But I've always been like that. Like, my parents always taught me, you stand up for your fucking self. So if you attack me, I'm going to attack you. I'm sorry, 50, go ahead.
Attention seeker in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck, Miss Homie. After I've been done like I have been done when I haven't done anything to them ever, because I loved them to death. I thought the world of them. As well as
Evelyn, I don't think we should be bringing up certain topics because Mrs. Homie is not here. She's not here to have a conversation. She's not here to express how she feels.
Hey, not today. You got like 0 followers and whatever you got going on down there. Like, why don't you come on your main? Because you're really attacking me. So you lucky I respect Miss T, because I will take you to the pits of hell. So this is the shit I'm talking about. You can sit over here and just talk all your fucking hot shit, but you don't want nobody to respond. Girl, fire, whoever you are. Shit, get the fuck on. Oh, you scared to come on your main account? Oh, Boogie.
Okay, Mrs. Homie's here. I invited her to
All right,
come
I'ma
in and
go.
have a conversation.
Okay, Cassandra.
Bye, Miss T.
Bye, Cassandra.
Bye, Dora.
Cassandra,
Man,
can I say something?
Yes.
Can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Please don't think that I was calling you out or anything. I was just using,
No, I get
us
it.
as an example. That's all I was doing, honey.
No, I get it and I respect it. That's why I say, like, I could look. To me, I have like a good heart. Don't get it twisted. But the moment you motherfucking cross me, it's on. Like Miss Tracy said in the comments, don't start no shit. Won't be no motherfucking shit. I be cool with you all motherfucking day. To me, come for me.
I have gotten to know, a different side of you. I get it, but
But that doesn't make
sometimes
it okay.
sometimes we gotta, suck it up and fucking bite it.
Mrs.
And
Homie's
just
requesting.
Okay.
I'll be back later to talk to you.
Let her out.
Bye.
Bye,
all right, baby.
Can we accept her?
Oh, I thought I did. I hit accept.
Yeah, for some odd fucking reason, it's not letting me do it. I keep clicking and clicking and clicking.
Jeez, I had to click like to my face.
First of all I've ever said here and said is I've always talked good on you all. I thought the world of you all, especially when I was with Loyalty and everything. Even after that,
Different people's platforms, talking shit because they have problems for you. It's because they don't like the way you're talking about us. That's your problem.
whatever. No, because I haven't said a whole lot of fucking bad shit at all. That's the
Okay,
thing.
you have
You sit there and believe in some bullshit.
facts. That's the problem.
Oh, I have my
I've already
facts.
went to Dora. I've already went to Dora and told her my
I
problems.
went to
And I
Dora
told her I
as
didn't
well
want to be here.
because Dora
I didn't
sat
want to
there
be here.
and she went and listened to the freaking
I have to refresh my memory.
the one where Shadow Girl sat there and said that I was she let me in a box in the middle of the night when her and Linda and who knows what else else was over there. But two of those people I do not get along with at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Have done
share
some
the video to me.
vile shit. You went and looked up. You went to the YouTube and like watched it yourself, and even came back and said that is not your voice, 50. You did not say that word. Went because we had never had any problems ever.
Mrs. Homie, I brought you in here, baby, because I said nobody should like be bringing you up without you in here to have a conversation.
First of all, I don't even know what he's talking about. The middle of the night. I don't even know what he's talking about. I have no knowledge of what he's speaking on right now.
I straight up was hurt because of how I was done. How I feel because I'm being told by Shadow Girl that you all believe her and all this and that, and y'all are gonna do an awareness together and everything on me and
Mrs.
shit.
Homie, first though, I have known Mrs. Homie and Mr. Homie off this app for over a year and a half, and never have I ever heard her tell me anything about a Shadow Girl.
And here's the thing. This is the Mexican homie.
I've been on here for 2 years, honey.
Muted or unmuted?
No, he's getting.
All right.
I've been.
What's up, Mr. Homie?
Yeah, let me say this, 50. I don't know. I've heard of Shadow Girl, but I don't know Shadow Girl personally like that. So you keep on bringing up this Shadow Girl. I don't know her personally like that. Mrs. Homie has already mentioned the same thing. Yeah, we might see her around, but I never got messages from Shadow Girl that I know of on my account. So you keep bringing up this Shadow Girl. I don't know what you're talking about. So if you don't hear it directly from us, then you can't run with that narrative. You can sit there and say, I heard it. It's like me saying, I heard this, I heard that about somebody, and unless I hear it directly from that person's mouth, then that's
Absolutely correct. Because Mrs. Homie, anytime she has a question for me, she picks up that phone and calls me. She ain't going to ask, or if I have a question for her, Mr.
There where I used, to be, and I got drugged pretty hard and done pretty shitty over there. But I've made up with some of them and everything. But I'd never done anything to her. But
if something's going down and she hears something that may pertain to me, she's gonna come to me and she's gonna say, Dora, like what that person before. And I've been around for what a year and a half around the
I came to you about it. I came to you about that person because of what that person was accusing me of.
Mm-hmm.
And ask
if that person's trying to start shit and say, hey, this is Mrs. Homie is saying this, because I can honestly say from my experience with Mr. and Mrs. Homie, if they have a question, they're going to come to you and ask you. They're not.
I've always seen them go to OG or whatever, whoever, but I've never ever had any problems at all. They've never came to me or anything, even I've reached out, sending them, like a message or sending them a live or something like that, on the back end and everything. They had just kind of chill night one, a couple of times in their live and just listening to music.
Yeah. If somebody's
and we all,
to you saying,
hung
hey,
out
Mrs.
and
Homie,
had a good time.
Yeah, if somebody's coming to you saying, hey, Mrs. Homie and Mr. Homie's going to have a live, Mr. Homie's going to tell you he's going to have a live on you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's always been like that. Ever since I've known him, he's going to say, I'll do a live on your ass.
I was being drugged and had been done shitty, and, then I am seeing all, this shit that I'm getting, to me. And, then the whole, N-word, being accused on me and shit. And, if anyone knows me, that I don't roll that way. That's not me.
I understand. So that's why I brought Mr. and Mrs. Hummy in here, because can we come to a resolution?
Absolutely. I mean, I never had any problem with him up until I found out that, all this bullshit, and I was hurt mostly. And then, on top of being drug and done shitty, by a few, over there still, it I was even more sensitive.
Okay, did I drag you 50? Did I drag you? Did I
No,
come
ma'am.
over
No.
here and run your name through the mud? No.
But they always commented back, and nothing in several different lives. So then I was like,
Well, look, this
fuck,
is the problem.
I guess
I don't know what happened that night because I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about. But there's been numerous times you fucking said shit, okay? And I'm not the only one that's heard it. There's been numerous times. So you can't just say you haven't popped off. When you think that you're just popping off and nobody's going to hear you, they hear you.
I know exactly what I've said.
My mother has even sat here and heard you. Okay? So
I know what I've said, honey.
Dora, has my mom ever lied to you?
No, absolutely not. You're
tell you what, how, why, or whatever. I'm gonna tell
I
you.
I had reached out and messaged you and nothing back.
No, I have not got one message from you. Not one. And Dora, I'll show you all my messages.
I'm saying even in okay, but I do have 2 accounts, saying my 51 and my Mitchell one.
I don't know which one, but I only follow one. So I'm just letting you know. You have an issue or whatever, you come to me. I don't know what you're talking about the other night. I
and
don't even
Mrs.
know
Homie
who you're
gets
talking about.
overwhelmed with messages, so it may be in her spam box, and she's not seen that message.
And have I been on this app for what? The last week and a half, Dora? No.
No, baby, you've not. You've been off the app.
No.
I know that.
Okay, so that's the problem. Like,
That's just the friendship I have with them. If anytime something comes up and she's like, "Hey, who in the fuck is this and what the fuck is going on?" I'm gonna tell her what's up. Because I can communicate with that, because I appreciate her for being a friend enough to do that and say, "Hey, what the fuck is going on? What is happening right now?" I appreciate that so much, just like, with anybody else that I'm friends with off this app. I appreciate it. And I can honestly say she hasn't been on here in the last week because of stuff going on. And I won't disclose that because that's not for me to disclose. Mr. and Mrs. Homie have time away from this app just like they have before. They have a life, and I hate that a lot of people try to use their name to say they're going to spread awareness on somebody when it's not true. Because if they're going to do awareness on somebody, you gonna know. You gonna know.
it's just I'm done with the bullshit. You have questions, then ask. 50, I've heard my name in your mouth many times. That's why I don't sit with you, and I'm done. I'm done. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody that came in. You didn't have to come in. I do myself. Dora, thanks for inviting me.
Well, that goes for anybody. That goes for anybody. I'm going to say it louder for the ones at the back. If you have an issue, especially with the Mexican homie, come to me. Message me. Because I told everybody I was going to be busy this weekend. So, anybody that has an issue with the Mexican homie, message me, and we'll take care of it.
Mr. Homie, you better stay out of the damn doghouse is what you better do.
Respectively, that's why I did, like, when I seen you guys in, when I seen you, Miss Homie, in lives, I did, say something in the chat, and nothing. And it's not been like here recently, it's been like, hell, this has been over the last fucking.
There's an issue. There's the message. There's the message box. Hit that message box.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry for saying anything on you all.
Hopefully everybody enjoys your weekend.
No, I'm going to actually try to.
All right.
I love you both. And Mrs. Homie,
I love you, so I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody that came in. I miss you. I love the community, and we'll see you soon. Dora, I'll talk to you when I can.
Yeah, call me later, babe. going on in my hometown right now, T?
What?
Bitch. Bitch.
What?
The police force just posted that a London man is facing federal charges after investigators uncovered a torture chamber.
What is it?
Girl, what in the fuck is going on?
What'd you say?
Bitch. It says a Laurel man is facing federal charges after investigators uncovered a torture chamber.
Oh, fuck. I know somebody came in earlier and said that they arrested the parents of Emmanuel.
Yes.
Did they find him?
I need to look. Mr. T, are you fucking with my nephew?
No, he's messing with me.
Yeah, it says here Emmanuel parents missing 7-month-old baby arrested. Breaking news: Jake and Rebecca was arrested as authorities conducted an operation at the family's home. His mother was cooperating with investigation over the weekend. On Friday, Emmanuel's parents were arrested as the authorities conducted an operation at their Riverside County home. It has been more than a week since 7-year-old Emmanuel Harrow was first reported missing and allegedly kidnapped. Now both of his parents have been arrested in the investigation. What we know, on Friday, authorities were conducting an operation at the family's home in Riverside, roughly 20 miles of Palm Springs. The San Bernardino, California Sheriff's Department confirmed that Emmanuel's parents, Jake and Rebecca, were arrested for murder. His mother claims she was attacked while changing her baby's diaper in the Big 5 parking lot. She told reporters she heard someone behind her and fell to the ground. Once she recovered and got back up, her baby was gone. I woke up on the floor.
Are you one in a box?
I woke up on the floor and my son was gone. Over the weekend, investigators claimed that she, along with Emmanuel's father, Jake, had stopped cooperating, adding there was inconsistency. Well, damn. See, you were fucking with Bruno, T.
I wasn't.
You fussing at Aunt T? Fuss at her.
You better stop that growling at me.
Tell her. So you fucking with my cousin? Tell her. Fuss at her.
Quit being a bitch, Nala.
Fuss at her. She's gonna get fuss at her. Mr. T, say Auntie gets the blame. Tell her, sissy, say kiss my ass. Tell her. Fuss at her. Fuss at her, baby. Oh, she does give T an attitude. When she hears T getting on to Bruno, she will literally start fussing at her. T, say something to Bruno. I'm going to turn the volume up. Hey, Bruno! She's got her ears stuck up. Hold on. Let me get closer. Do it again.
Where did you get that? Bruno, you're being a bad dog. Bad puppy. Bad. Why are you doing that?
Get her.
Don't take it out like that.
Oh, she make you mad?
Stop it. Where did it go? You dropped it.
Don't let go hung on me because Mom's getting on to you.
She's growling. Hold on. Look, Ty's pissed too. He's grabbing my arm like, Mom, let's go help Bruno. Look, he's fucking pissed. Hold on. Look, he's really trying to get me to help.
He don't care. He ain't paying no attention to it.
Look at him.
Bruno, I can't believe you would do that.
Look, Ty's running to the door.
What are you?
Fuss at her, Nala.
What are you doing, Bruno? Stop that. Sit. Sit down. Sit.
Look, he's trying to get me to come help. Look. What are we doing? We're going to help Bruno? You see Titus, he's like, let's go help Bruno.
He's like, oh shit. She's telling him to sit.
No, you guys. Knowledge group.
Oh, she is fucking pissed. You should see her giving the stare right now. She's like, I'm pissed. He's like, don't fucking look at me.
She gives a side eye.
Yeah.
Oh, Parker. Where's Parker? Amber's probably, I'm saying the fuck away from here for a minute. Hi, Rusty. Oh, Rusty. He's got to be part of it, too. Okay.
Fucking crazy.
Rusty.
Titus.
Good boy.
Stop it.
So, hello, everyone.
Hello, Tequila.
Hey, I love you guys. I've been in here, and I'm so sorry that this all it comes to your platform or Dora's. You guys put up with a lot, and I love you both. I love everyone. People just need to take accountability and go. No, thank you, Tor. Fuck. That's ridiculous.
And mind your business.
Yeah. Where's broken? I'm sorry. I'm still laughing when I was calling out. I'm like, Bruno, Nolly Grace, Parker, and then Broken's like, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh. Yeah, Rexy's a good boy.
My dog ain't even seen a cat yet. I wonder what he's gonna do.
I'm bringing Rusty. You can come I'm gonna ship Rusty to you.
I told Tequila, so you bring a cat here, you won't have a cat.
Oh no, you ain't never seen a dog get right down in that time.
You don't think they would play?
No.
No, play all right. He'll think it's a toy.
Yep, see what I say.
Rusty will just chase his tail.
Just say toy and he's ready to go.
Oh.
She's gonna trade you a cat for a toy, boy.
Yeah, Rusty's bigger than Nala Grace and Parker. My cat's like huge. He's a big boy. Oh, Rusty.
You don't call out. I don't need your hand.
Nala Grace, your G-Maw's coming over.
Huh?
I was telling Nala Grace her G-Maw's coming and she's sitting at the window waiting.
Oh! Hi, Broken.
Let him know.
Hey, T, did you enjoy your snacks?
Why is he making that noise down there, boy?
It's your fault, Aunt T.
I have snacks?
I sent you popcorn. I sent you ice cream. I sent
Oh,
you
yes.
a shit. I was like
He's
going.
being mean to your cousin.
Bruno,
Bruno.
give me that.
Tell her, sissy. OT, she's so pissed the hair's standing on the back of her head. Is she being mean to Bruno?
No.
Where's it at?
You got right there.
Oh.
Is she being mean to Bruno?
Move. Get off me, boy.
Oh, Mr. T's being mean to Bruno. You gonna fuss at him?
Protect me when that big dog gets here.
She's trying to talk. Do you hear her? She's going, ruff, ruff, ruff.
You gonna protect me?
Look, you're
Bruno.
being mean to your cousin.
Bruno, not let's being a bitch.
She being mean to your cousin?
Not let's
You better
being a
tell
bitch.
her about herself.
Not let's being a bitch to your mommy. What are you gonna do?
You gonna tell her about herself, sissy? What?
Bruno.
What is it, baby? What is it? Come here, mommy. Oh, she gonna give you the stink eye.
Hi, Molly. Hi. Hello. You been good?
See, I'm mad. Oh, she is pissed today.
Stop.
Do you hear what's going on in this house right now? What is it, sissy? It was your brother wounding you up. Gmail's not here yet.
It's so funny, like how I talk to Rusty like he's human. You know, they're human and they understand. They do. Rusty knows, words. He knows when it's night or dinner or whatever. He knows.
Come here, princess.
Yeah. If we could just understand them, they're talking to us. Either telling us to fuck off or love you too. Hi.
Are you being fast pants?
They're smart.
Hi, Nala Grace. It's Auntie T. Hi. Auntie T.
Look, she walked away from you. She's pissed. She's got a stank ass attitude today. Hey, stinker.
Hi, Broken.
I think 50 left, Broken.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Is Tequila calling the kitty? Yeah.
Hey.
Then there's Rusty, and I brush him, right? Like every day. I have a brush, I brush him, he's so soft, but he will not let me get near down by his tail. There's a few like matted, like, that I need to comb out, and it's like attack. He's like a cougar. I get down there and he's like, right now. Mm-hmm. So down by his tail, and we're just going around in a circle. He won't let me get him. I've got to get those knots out, Rusty. And he's like, fuck you. That's exactly what he's doing too. He's like, nope, you're not getting near my tail, but I will get him out.
He says, "Give me all the treats. That's what the hell I want." Miss Attitude in here runs the house today. She's like, "Well, sissy." Lord, this woman.
I asked a little simple question because I've kind of heard. I mean, I've been in here. What bunny are we talking about? The one that comes in here, or
Yeah.
okay? I just didn't know. I didn't know. I still don't know what's going on. A lot of fuckery. But what I do know is I think I don't want an apology. I don't, but I think people need a certain person needs to take accountability and come in this live and apologize to you and Dora and everyone else that got betrayed by her. And will it make it better? Maybe a little bit, but I don't want anything to do with her. Nothing. Like nothing. So, T, when you say you're done, yeah, you're done.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't do the whole talking shit behind my back.
No.
Then you're not trustworthy to me, so.
No. I know once I lose trust with like someone, it's like, all righty then. Done. Because even if we had a conversation, I wouldn't believe one fucking word that she said. I want nothing. So come in here, you come in and do a live with your tears and all that shit. No. You did it to yourself. I'm happy. Rusty's happy. We're living our best life, huh?
You're fine, honey.
Well, I say it's Friday. We have a good rest of the day.
Yep.
I just took my crazy medication.
Me too.
So, I got about 30 minutes till that will kick in, and then I'll be like, all right, now what?
Well, I am starting to doze off, so I'm going to get off, take a short nap.
I know I'm gonna go get in the bath. My son said he was gonna stop by today, so I was like, yeah, I'll wait, and I haven't heard from him, so I guess he's busy working. I just don't want to get in the bath and then knock, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
He likes to surprise me, so if I call him and say, hey, what are you doing? Where are you at? Where are you working at? He lies because he likes to surprise. But I'm going to tell him, well, I'm getting in the tub. So if you're thinking of surprising me, give me like 30 minutes. So, getting there, Rusty. I'm gonna comb those knots. I might have claw marks all over my arms. I've got to get those out. Huh. He's so funny.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good nappy. I'm going to go get my pH balance in check and wash my net.
Good job.
Yeah. So I'm ready for the day now that it's 2:30. I woke up at 5 though, and I usually I don't get up that early, but I had to use the bathroom, so I got up. I used the bathroom, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay up, get stuff done, No, I went back to bed like 10, so I haven't been up that long. Does it feel like? still drinking coffee, so. Anyway, I'm sorry though, T. I feel bad for you and Dora because you guys. Oh, Parker.
Did
See,
I ever say that 50's feelings didn't matter?
No. Why?
Didn't I say I understood? I was kind of talking about the lady with Mrs. Homie
Yeah.
regarding like the Shadow Girl. I don't know Shadow Girl, so I don't know.
Who says you said that?
And I asked if they could come to a resolution.
But who said you?
like all these missing people or something? 'Cause he was on tour.
Not at all. That's why I wanted to make sure that they could come to a resolution. That I felt that, maybe 50 was acting out of emotion to what he heard from the person, Shadow Girl, or whoever the hell that is. People are always going to find a problem with Nancy. And, at this point, I'm about to really hurt feelings. Who is that, Angels? Is it Shadow Talk?
Get the fuck out of T's live. I love you.
Who the fuck is Shadow Girl?
I don't know.
I laid down earlier. My sugar got low.
Shadow Girl is a quote unquote person that does live. She docked is not good news. And that's why 50 is not acting out of emotion, he's acting out of protection. Because
No, I was saying acting out of emotion with Mrs. Homie because apparently 50 said that that Shadow Girl told him that Mrs. Homie was going to do an awareness live on him.
I don't know why.
And that's what I was saying because Mrs. Homie said she never said that. So I was saying in general, I don't think because Mrs. Homie said she didn't know who that person was. So they obviously don't have the friendship with Mrs. Homie that they're claiming.
Yeah.
That was my whole thing. And I asked if they could come to a resolution and 50 said, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. She, trying to think if there'd be anybody that you would know that she ran around with.
So how is that me invalidating how 50 felt?
Do you remember Mandy that covered LR?
No, I don't know who that is.
We gotta get some more. There was a wasp or a dirt dauber. It was red. In the bathroom.
Yeah, she's I would have to send you her profile, but like she had a gang and they all walked away from her. So if that tells you about anything.
You're fine, Jamie Jost.
I mean, completely all of them. They all walked away.
Yeah.
So yeah. She said she's changed, but
you sold out to Bougie. I'm your bestie, Tiandora. Huh? Say that again.
Well, no, that's Mrs. Homie and 50's beef.
Yeah.
I said that I think that she should come in. They could have a talk, and I asked if there was a resolution because apparently 50 was believing something that Shadow Girl had said to him that the homies were telling her that they were going to do an awareness live, which was not true. So that's what I was saying. That's not invalidating him of how he felt because he has, he can feel how he feels. He's entitled to that.
I'm just wondering why 50's talking to her. That's quite interesting for me.
Nick him shit in the house. Oh, Nick and Poop.
Yeah, that's an incomplete.
Why are you here?
They can poop.
But yeah, I don't. I'm going for live, and yeah, I'm sorry I can read people a little well. Yeah, but I hope, yeah, hope her and hope me and 50 can work it out, and you know.
It's fucking wild.
Yes, ma'am, because they didn't pay off my backups. Well, actually,
I will.
it includes all of your accounts, ma'am.
Nick,
Maybe
move
find
to
out.
bed.
Maybe find out what my rules are before you know.
Go to bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, T. I'm gonna come in on my phone. Hold on.
Amber, how you doing?
I felt a lot better earlier. My sugar went low,
Oh, girl.
so I ended up laying down and I fell asleep for a while.
Did you have did you do like orange juice or did it?
No, well, see, I don't know why it went low because I ate eggs in the morning and then it just went down.
I'm
And I
sorry,
had
Bunny Dog.
coffee. And so mom gave me a big spoonful of peanut butter and I ate half of Dorothy's burrito
Sorry, Don Nana. We started
and I
this.
drank one of mom's diet Mountain Dews and I felt a little bit better, but I was tired. So I
Mike
just
in
laid
the
down.
box.
No, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call my family doctor Monday because she's not in on Fridays. This one was bad. The other ones weren't too bad. I ate something and it came right back up.
Never.
I know I'm gonna have to get some orange juice.
You want a cat? So T and Mr. T won't take my cat because they said
Your cat wouldn't survive here.
Hey?
they will be like unalive.
Yeah.
The Rusty just wants to play, chase tails, you know.
No, your cat would not survive my dog.
Parker, I think Parker could be toy.
Parker hates cats.
You have a cat?
Well,
Amber, do you have
no.
no? They become best friends.
Hey, program.
Oh yeah, that's true. Mints, like lifesavers or um, oh, Jamie. They're funny. They like. They don't. But all Rusty wants to do is just play with the tail and chase it and kind of pat it.
Oh no, Parker. If there was a cat in our yard, he would go after it. He hates them with a passion. He likes kittens, but big cats, no.
Yeah, my cat's like bigger than Parker. You've seen my
Mine
cat.
hates anything that thinks that they're gonna come in his yard.
Yeah.
Bruno.
And Laura had cat. My sister had cats when she had Faith, and Faith's not too fond of them either. The other two's never really seen a cat, so because they don't come in our backyard anymore.
I know, Jamie, my lab that I had to put down a few years ago, they loved each other. They were really cute with each other. But I mean, my lab would be minding his own business. My cat would get up on the couch, and here comes my lab, and he was like 100 pounds. He was big, and Dusty would get up on the couch when my dog would be trying to come and by the couch. It was so funny, and he'd just like tap tap tap, and then my dog would get mad, and then Rusty would chase him and chase his tail. It was the funniest thing. My dog's like, what have you done? Who is this? What is this?
Yeah, that cat would tap tap on Raja or Allie, and they would say, "Okay, snack time."
Yeah. Yes, you're a good boy. Yeah. Are you a good boy? I'm getting this side eye. Really? You not gonna look at your mom? You totally just gave me. Don't bother me. I'm cleaning myself. I'm gonna get those knots out of your tail. You're not gonna like it. It's gonna happen.
I was known because we used to feed the squirrels before we got big dogs, and they would actually come up to us. We could feed them by hand. People called me the crazy squirrel lady.
All right, I'm gonna get off and rest for a bit, and then I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Love y'all.
Love ya. Bye.
Bye.